So let's see how this is gonna look. Okay, so I am seeing the verticals going well. Do need to see the other ones though. I just want to make sure if nope, it seems like it's just a vertical. Really wonder why I can't get both of them ever to really work. Okay, so I guess that means are going to need to be turned off. I mean, it is what it is. I can't. Oh, right, I need to have them scheduled. Right, that's slightly dumb, but it is what it is, as always. So, as for No Man's Sky, that's a question. Honestly, the cooking thing is kind of a dissuasive thing. I'm not a big fan of it personally. Especially when our like spawning area where the creatures were spawning at are just not. But yeah, turns out the landing pad was for some reason just dissuading creatures from appearing, so I think we'll do a quick gathering for more Illithrium. No, wait, no, I think we've figured out it's freaking Atlantis crystals. Atlantean. Build a little, Ow! Sorry. Ear bothering the crap out of me. Anyway, like, roughly... on top of that, just build a little circle and... not that circle, but a circle out of this. And just... well... build it, I guess. I did do one thing while off stream, other than getting a few dosages of milk. A couple of dosages of milk. I also made this. Not 100% sure what it's going to do, but hopefully it's something. I'm being literal about that. Hopefully it's something. But we went ahead and got the nutrient ingester, because I'm assuming that's the only thing that is going to make the food stuff actually work, right? I've never actually done this. So if I put that in there, jetpack intake is at 329%. Okay. And if I did these... what about just pure sugar? I mean, I'm not saying they're bad, just... And it seems like I'm gonna need more of the frost warts. star bramble, star bramble, star bramble. There it is. Hold on, I only got 100 out of these? What? That's weird. Guess I got the like the bare minimum of each one. That's honestly very freaking weird. Oh. But I'm glad I'm able to grow some sort of berry. Not sure what this is going to turn into. Especially when I don't really remember what it was to make the cake itself. Let's see. Okay, okay, so what about cake plus that batter? And then some eggs? Oh. Flour. I don't remember. Okay, so that's to make the batter. So what can I do with the batter itself, though? Cause I'm sure you could put that in for that, right? You know what? It probably would be best if we just went. But yeah, this is kind of the reason why I kind of don't want to focus on cooking this stream, because I'm just having a difficult time figuring out what to do with it. So it should be those two and cream, but why can't I use this for it? That's milk. Huh. Maybe I have to process the tonic? I'm honestly having zero idea here. Okay, I'm not gonna look it up. Make sure it's silent. Sky. Tonic. How the heck do you mix that into making anything? Hmm.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Oh. So apparently this is the end product. Okay. And relatively its only use is to be sold for nanites. That is What makes the star brand become useless then? In that retrospect. Oh, that kind of sucks. I also can't believe the only one I could use is the Hexberry. And very glitched Hexberry, okay. Would be nice if we could grow Hexberries, but I don't think that's going to be possible. I mean, I could be wrong. Wouldn't be the first time.
Technology recharge.
Alright, so search, since none of these are perpetually broken. Hex-a-bowie. The bowie of Hex. What? Oh, right. I was about to ask, what are ways called a Hexberry, apart from the shaping? The very obvious clue. Alright, thank you. Let's grab that one since it's not marked. Yeah, I saw that. Haha, I may be blind. But motion's easy for the edible to see. And let's see, I think that's like what, 50? Dang, you're kidding. Relatively none. Ouch. Nope. 1 second. The chat box has done it broken. There it is. Hello, Buster. Hope you're having a good evening and had a enjoyable weekend. Ooh, there's sunlight now. Sunlight in the storm. Okay. One more Hexberry, all I want. Hex. Rude. I take your oxygen. Fine now. I'm alive. Can't complain about that. And hello, Josiantra. Hope you're having a good evening and had a good weekend. Welcome on in. recharge that. There we go.
Recharge.
Hi, alien. Bones. And, is it Jose or, Jos? I've heard both pronunciations, the reason why I'm asking.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Oh, it's a, solar trip, okay. Copy confused. So far boring? Yeah, that's a matter of how you look at the days, but do hopefully you get a little bit of something entertaining going on. Oh, okay, but I just wanted to make sure I was saying your name correctly. I'm just gonna probably go with Jose. Given the only time I ever heard the pronunciation being Jose was when I was in New York. Or the northern states, however you want to phrase it. Given the only northern state I've been to was New York. It's just, you know, I don't want to be hypocritical because I don't want people to, like, have my name said wrong, like, Phenox or Arc is preferred, but as long as you're not, like, completely saying it wrong. Like, I had someone that whenever we raided into them called me Car. Honestly, I'm not 100% sure what to do today. Today was supposed to be a seamless co-op with a couple of individuals for Elden Ring, but that got stopped because, well, the person that is new to the game and was having the first playthrough, their power has been snipped. So there was really no plan on what we were going to be doing today. No Man's Sky wise, so random exploration seems to be the go-to as soon as I start this process of making a little bit more cakes, literally. It's the only reason why I'm gathering hexaberries. Hi, wormy worm. Oh, he actually has a worm face. Cool. But yeah, as far as I know, their power is still out. I did ask them about 20 minutes before I started, or intended to start. I meant to start at the beginning of the hour, but I had some personal tech issues. So I couldn't really start at, you know, exactly midnight my time. But that's besides the point. So we may be holding off on Elden Ring till maybe near the end of the week. That tends to be the normal. If we can't do it, you know, on a Monday tonight, then we... Oh. Okay, I turned into Jesus for a second. That was, What do you want? Nope, nope, you go tattletale that way. Goodbye. The last one. Usually one more. You, hiding behind the rocks. Okay, fine. They didn't go that far. They were able to catch onto the mountain. Alright, let's head to the base really quickly. Oh, housey house, where'd you go? Up there. God, I am blind. But yeah, I think... For a quote-unquote task, other than making a little bit of a supply run, well, not supply, I'm intended to make a sort of
Technology recharge.
tower, I guess, away from the actual like base of my base. That way, if I put a starship landing pad, it doesn't interrupt the creatures that spawn directly on the barn.
Weather warning.
Of course.
Incoming storm.
That way, our starship doesn't, you know, have to. Oh, let's switch to the mining team. Okay. Right, as I was saying. So instead of having to use launch fuel to go to and from, I could just, you know, take it from the launch pad. Hey, Karma! Been a little while. Everything okay? Ah, there's a hill. Gotcha. I thought you abandoned us, Karma. Oh, there we go. Oh, odd. I might as well feed one of the cakes into here, see how that actually works. Where is my cake? Here's one. Seems like I'd last a little bit longer. Okay, a little bit longer being an understatement. That must mean the recharge must be absurd. 5-hour shift, 6 days a week. Ha! That does sound a little bit brutal. $500 a week guaranteed. That, wow. That's the type of number you'd want to see on a paycheck. Just 500. Okay. That's where I'm gonna start getting the hexberries. Will you stop auto moving? What? Oh, right, it was that plus sugar. Oh, right. Right. I think I was screwing up with the jam. Right. I mean, yeah, if you can't really find anything else, better something than nothing, so I could agree with that. Okay, I should probably stop this process. Stop. Two-way, is that all you are? Okay. Where else? Thousands of sugar cubes. Ah! Kinda hoping. Okay, well, let's get these supplies really quickly and then go get the, latrium for the tower over there. It's gonna be pretty squarely set on top of that. And I'm also hoping if I do put the landing pad all the way over there, it would stop the creature spawning over there and prioritize them over here. It's an Act 1 to Act 2 type of deal. Alright. 1, 2, 3. I'm also kind of curious how much nanites we get from those pilgrim berries. Oh, no problem. Be sure to take care of yourself. Get a good rest. You don't have to worry about having to be here every single time. Showing up every once in a while is more than enough. Be sure to rest well. And again, thank you for coming by, Karma. Oh wait, nutrient guy's over here. I don't think I've ever actually interacted with the this guy. This guy being specifically you. Hello, Chef Boyardi. It only takes one at a time. Oh, it only takes one at a time. Okay, what happens if I donate? Real tentacle. I haven't made pie before. Okay, so then what if I give him the cream? Wow, you are very varied in your, what was the thing with the tonic again? The bonus is something. Okay, well, we are off to leave. Oh, what am I the next task for a mission? Interesting copies. Interesting. Hello, Horizon. And that's a good question about the settlement. I haven't been there in a long while. Oh, where is that moon? The moon is that way. To the Ghost Moon. Well, welcome on in. I hope you had a good weekend. Hopefully your evening is going well. less... What? That just kind of sounds contradictory, to be fair. I'm using a different... That... Yeah, it really sounds a little odd. Well, why would I check on a place that technically is in the positive? They just have to get out of their own depth. I mean, sure, I may be in charge of the place, but I don't really get anything until it's in the positive. And it was like, what, 150 something hours? The last time we looked, which was, what, Wednesday? Because Thursday I was just sitting at the one area doing the cooking stuff, and the cooking burns, but the patience meter. Very actively too. A shake?
Technology recharge.
I have no idea what you're speaking of. A shake? Like a milkshake? Yeah, I'm not really sure what GB is. Hey, you're a ghost. Stop touching. I may have accidentally shot the ghost. Apparently he has cat-like reflexes. It sees a laser pointer and goes, ooh, touchy, ah! Evil ghost. I have never heard of that. Like, ever. You gotta get... Oh. Heard of that being a measurement for the internet. Never heard of that being a reward. To be fair. Or unfair, however, it wants to take that as. Gigabytes as a reward for shaking your phone. Honestly, I feel like that'd be like an iPhone thing in order to get people to break their phones more often. Because they're expecting someone to shake it like a Wii remote for their Wii games and like breaking the controller. It's a relatively simple cash grab, but hey, if it works, it works. I mean, at the same time, I don't really use my phone that often unless it's for phone calls or text messages, or if I need to, or if I'm on the go and need to talk to someone on Discord. Yes, I use the phone for its actual purposes. Or to watch a movie. Oh, look. That 3v1. Feeling ignored now. Where? Okay, so how much of the Elatium do we have now? We have... What just happened? Oh, the thing organized. Son of a... Okay. You go down here. You go down here. Dang it. Okay, so we got about 800. Hate it when things get moved. Evil. Hmm? Right, that was an option. That goes there, that goes there, this goes there, this goes relatively up there. That can die. I'll keep the food product over here. Temporary stuff right here.
Weather update.
Okay, that's the best I'm gonna do. But, honestly, I really don't know how to really react about the whole, you shake it for gigabytes. That's a way different thought process that, I never really assumed was ever gonna go. Honestly, whenever you were going with GB, I thought it was gonna be something like with Google Play or something, but obviously I was wrong. I have to go to the settlement and grab a bunch of oxygen. For the sake of making more carbon. What is? Oh, are you talking about the ghosts? Yeah, they're just walking nervous systems. It's a little bit on the, metal side. Not sure what to do with it. Huh. I gotta say, in this galaxy, there is a lot more of the, hazardous flora just sitting there than I'd like to admit. The small click hearts? I don't see those. Probably because of it's an OBS thing. But I don't know. Is that supposed to be like an emote or? And what type of heart is it? Yeah, I can't see it. And I kind of assumed it was on YouTube, given that's the platform you're on. Currently. Okay, so can I make a bunch of the creature pellets now? $105 is a good number for now. Not gonna lie, of all the things, I didn't think I'd run out of carbon, but I should have realized that would be run out first for a farm. Carbon's used for everything, except for recharging my stuff. That's for the condensed carbon. Yeah, actually kind of thinking about it, if I remember correctly, it takes like either 2 or 4 carbon to make condensed carbon. So condensed carbon is just 4 carbons in a trench coat. Hey, there it is. Thank you, condensed carbon. Growing with the regular carbon. So, now I can't stop thinking about the fact that the condensed carbon crystals are just flowers that are just edgier. My god, I'm sweating. Hold on, I'm gonna check the feels like, because god dang, it should not be in the 90s right now, is it? Come on, weather app, don't. Son of a... Okay, I was wrong. I hate it. Technically, I still have the, one settlement that's in the Euclid, galaxy. But I'm in, Baldun Anger galaxy. Gather some of that crystal. Ooh, pretty insert. Those are good to refuel on my ship. Probably shouldn't take too many, but I want it all. Gimme, 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 gimme. What were we at with the Eladium? Yeah, that should be enough to build that tower. I wasn't gonna build it too large. Maybe even 3 large. Now, where's my ship? Yeah, there you are. I found the ship, chat. Up to try to touch it. How dare it? How dare it? Oh, chance I'm a dum-dum with the building. Here's some extra Atlantium. Saying it just in case, as if I am not horrible at building. Hi, how's Silva? Away! I really do like this Ghost Galaxy. It's a really nice one. Oh, right. Actually, I should go back into the freighter really quickly and see about getting some rewards from those expeditions I had the frigates go to after we built the tower. We going super fast. Alright. So I might as well just land over here. If this is where the tower's gonna be built at. Pocket! Thank you. Now sit there and be pretty. You got the wings for it. Okay, so first off, a little safety box for myself. Usually involves a floor, a wall, a wall, a wall, a wall, a wall, wall, me jumping inside. Just build a wall right there. What the heck? Alright, I know how to build it. Yeah. It's so weird how it's proximity like that sometimes. There, I am in my safety box. Alright, and now for the actual... Now, we don't want it close at all, really, to the base. So, maybe... Could build on top of that one. Except I'm too far away from it. Screw it, let's go over here. Not a fan of it not exploding. The floor, I mean. Why is it not exploding the floor? Actually, it's kind of throwing me off. There. Okay. Of course.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Okay. Hello, Shafira? Shafia. Oh god, I felt like I said that name better before. Oh, brain. You can do it. But yeah, I hope you're doing alright today. Then we make it with the doors. Hopefully this works in the way I am hoping. Okay. I had a feeling it was going to be a little bit odd. Yeah, and yeah. Okay, so I need to probably go one more higher. Well, I have no idea what you'd expect me to be able to do. I don't have a castle. There's no castle here. I can't save no one. The princess is in another castle. Sorry to inform you of this. Oh, I'm missing metal components. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense than it just doesn't want to build. Did not expect to run out of metal platings, actually. Let's go ahead and make all 18. Make this a tour. Away! Okay. Okay. Oh, oops. Dip, 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 dip. Gonna need a little bit more ferrite dust.
Technology recharge.
Okay, it stinks outside. Gotcha. Okay, so I'm thinking I could go. Right, I can't flip those. Ah! Really need that to be upside down. Because I was gonna do a floor out and then a sort of. Why don't they have one that's upside down about that one? It ruined my plan, man. Ruined my groove. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Now I should be able to do this one. Attach to this. Technically. Actually, no. 'Cause I doubt I could get this to... Yeah.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Yeah, I guess I could just go with like that. But yeah, thinking about it, they have a lot of missing like options when it comes to building, I mean. Where's the building? Okay. I mean, I'm glad I found like tactically a substitute for it, but still, I would not have ever planned to have this not being upside down. What if I didn't think Bounty would want to make a sort of rounded if they're going to put triangles? Or, you know, putting things upside down in general. Feels a little tasteless. Oh, it only works on doorways. Okay. So, temporarily... It's always at the end. Okay. Now for you. Right there. Oh, sometimes I wish there was a sprint with the camera speed. Hmm? Okay, as for this one... So, wait, first I was gonna do this. An odd building and an odd shape for said building, and that didn't get processed correctly. There we go. Chet, yeah. You know, I actually kind of like that a little bit. Replace this right. Yeah. With one of your. Right. Yeah. Okay, so we do need to get the starship on there so that we can get the teleporter up. Nope. Up. Well, I guess that's another thing we need to fix. Okay. Starship Landis. Okay. So that one's okay. Other ones I need to fix. Alright. First off, you. Replacement off. Oh, fuck. Okay. There it is. That one's good. That one's good. That one's good. That one's good. That was unexpected. Oh, right, they don't build up from it.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Okay. Well, I didn't expect it to, take that away. Should have expected that, honestly. But it's really not that bad. There we go. As for this spot, let's see. How well can we not do this? We'll probably not die. Maybe. We won't die. Maybe. Okay, and then stairs off of this, maybe? Or not? Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Camera. And we move little guy to up here. And I believe we had a wire that led up here, did we not? We did not. Okay. What's going on here? Minor confusion. Okay. So I could have sworn I had a wire that... Okay. So...
Thermal protection.
Yeah. Oh, where's this way? Bit weird. Okay. And click, click. Okay. Now it has power, but now is the issue getting the line to it. The specific line getting, or going to be this one. Oh, is that what it was trying to attach the whole time? The teleport wire? I mean, I guess that makes sense now.
Storm clearing.
Ow. Alright, and go. Connection too long. Uh-oh. Okay, so it looks like we may need to... Have you go relatively right here. I don't know what's going on with the camera when it does that. That's very weird for me. Okay, at least this part's easier. Doubt I can make a long though. Yep. Also, hi, Kilsa. Alright, give me one moment to attach these laser wires, hopefully. And I'll join on Ben. And click. It attaches. Alright. Now for the matter of... Deep, 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 deep. Bueno.
Hey! Stop.
Just finishing a Starship Tower.
Hey!
Now, relatively buddy.
I'm coming through your mic.
What?
I'm coming through your Discord. Hello?
Oh, you are. Now, why is that? Where is Discord? Discord, Discord, Discord. Where is it? I could have sworn we had this fixed last week. Or whenever that was.
It was working fine
Oh,
yesterday.
okay, so for some reason it's going through the V2 when it needs to go through the... If I remember correctly, the A1. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yay, fixed.
Okay,
Oh,
now
that'd
to
be a
see
good
if
idea,
you
but,
are...
Go.
Okay,
1, 2, 3.
you are. Yep, I can see you moving on the voice chat only.
Sweet.
Watch out, we're being bullied. Enjoy the bullying, chat, for it is the Kilsa. Who is not appearing on my vertical.
Hear me.
Interesting.
Hi, sis. Also, I told my chat that we might do Elden Ring at a later time in the week when Lady has power.
Oh, I said that too. I don't think anybody cared.
I didn't ask her about this, so she just kind of got voluntold.
Okay, but to be fair, Lady loves
Sabotage.
making clips of you in Elden Ring.
True.
Especially for the fact that they were looking so forward to using you as, and I quote, emergency shield on an arrow match.
No one told me this. Why don't I get told this?
Okay, from what I was informed of and not told to keep it a secret, for the content of LOLs, and because I am Chaotic Kitty,
Oh.
for words of similarities.
She doesn't have power at the moment, so I can't be evil, but I want to be evil.
I mean, you could be evil at all times. Isn't that usually the thing? They can't defend themselves. Oh, wait, no, technically they could defend themselves. They just can't do it on stream, but they can defend themselves by making so many out-of-context things about what you say. They're not conundrum.
Jesus got my back. Yeah, that's arc.
Hi.
Incoming.
being ignored.
Smite, you dirty bitch. Alright,
What?
going Phil. I'm gonna take a Woobus.
You hear that, chat? Kilsa's going doggy style.
Shit. No, I'm going jackal style. I was looking for a better way of wording that, and I'm still fucked any which way. So, I'm gonna go more specific. I'm going Egyptian jackal. Yeah, 2 people didn't pick a role. Why? Because everybody was filled.
The doctor?
Oh, we're all fucked if everybody becomes Phil. Oh yeah, did you hear about people selling Twitch accounts now?
I have not. I was recently informed of, thanks to Horizon, who went to the YouTube side, that, he has a function on his phone that if he shakes his phone while watching or doing anything on the, or most things, like with streaming or something like that, that he gets gigabytes back. Or they. And I don't know what type of feelings I have about that.
Well, that makes corn insanely useful for phone users now, I guess. I'm gonna get free gigs back. Woohoo!
Well, my thought process went, wow, that's a heck of a way to re-remote someone's phone. Because you know someone's going to be going like over the distance, over exaggeration, and the phone goes, yeet! Ma, I need a new one! What happened? It hit the wall! Why did it hit the wall? I was saving on the monthly bill. Are you sure about that? Yes?
Look, it's all good. It's all good until their mother finds out what kind of corn they were watching.
I don't know. It's definitely going to be things like, oh yeah, the impact didn't destroy the phone. It was this mayonnaise substance. Awkward stares at the variety. Yeah, you can't really explain yourself out of that one, huh?
Ah.
Product received.
There so many words you want to say?
There really is.
First rings. That. Dusty and Bud saying this treasure is nonetheless an important historical relic. For who? Who wants some cursed rings in their museum? You know what? Sorry, we already know who would. England.
Wait, what about
It was England that found that that danger mummy sauce, right?
Yes. There also the fucking morons drank some of it.
Oh, people actually drank. Ugh.
Yeah, somebody actually went, is this consumable?
Oof.
And went, let me taste this.
I don't know why you it sounds like you're making fun of them, but I feel like you would have been there, you'd uncovered it, you would have seen the juices and all of it mixing and going, ew, that's a little nasty. But my roommate's friends were, so let me get a cracker. Dip.
I would. I'm not even gonna fucking deny that. I definitely would.
And no way of being fair. That's just the basic mentality of someone that's been in the military.
Questionable? Looks like cafeteria food to me. What? Yeah, we got this.
Look, remember, our form of breakfast is dust. Dusty eggs.
I mean, they call them eggs, but, you know, it might be safe to call it silicone.
Well, they call it egg, but what it actually is, it's our hopes and dreams.
Yeah. But no, I fucking... Oh, I've been having some issues lately.
Well, I mean, your arm would get better if you stopped punching the walls. I say that specifically because when you said, I'm gonna go to sleep and get relaxed and yada yada yada, you going in and out, I heard a bang of you, I'm assuming, punching the wall.
Maybe. I was really tired and I couldn't sleep. And I swear I'm gonna become one of those guys who sits around somewhere in their house and goes, all car keys goes in this bin. And the first person who says why, I'm gonna go and take their head to the side of a door and then press the car alarm button.
Sorry, I'm shooting someone's mother right now.
Oh, that's okay. I was just engaging a raw.
You were going in
like-
raw?
I was engaging a raw. Going in. Oh. God dang.
I did not say anything wrong. And no one can prove it otherwise. Wait, was I upgrading anything here? Oh, the settlement seems okay. So I guess for your side, for context, I was shooting a giant bug that was spawning smaller bugs. And I will say, literally, I was shooting the mom. Was being very literal. I will never apologize for it.
Product received. Product received.
Hey. Yeah, fucking people who walk around with their fucking car keys in their fucking pocket, like, oh my god, I'm at home, I need to have car keys, my life's gonna end. Drive me off the wall.
Hi, Imp. You decided to switch back? Oh,
And I really do mean it drives off the wall.
You sent the
Oh, I
Been
have
together.
together.
Oh my god, I've been abandoned, chat. Free internet right now. You weren't shaking it hard enough? I did not mean to make it sound like that.
There's no way not to.
Yeah, it's just daily 4 GB limit. That, you know,
Damn, how much were you jerking it where you got all 4 gigs?
They started it yesterday, apparently. But in fact, I couldn't rephrase that any other way. So, do you want me to send an invite? Would that be faster, or?
No, I can do it.
Okay.
I was just almost killing my counterpart and then getting countered, so. Yes, join call, start, fuck off that, close this, there you go.
You know, I gotta say, that is relatively a very weird thing. Oh hey, I'm starting this thing. Would you like to join the thing you started? What?
Yeah, it's...
Huh. Okay, I guess not as weird as the fact that I opened up the notification thing, and it said, I'm not gonna say for who, but you know who it is. For you, work for them a little bit. But apparently I got 5 gifted subs from 6 different people. I don't know how that maths. All for, all at the same time.
Damn.
What did I eat today? Technically nothing. But that is because it's 1:30 in the morning. How about you, Gilsa? Did you eat anything today? And please don't say another lead pipe. People worry about you. Adds a feature, Plasma Factory. I'm gonna take it. I'm for something called a Plasma Factory. That sounds amazing.
Fucking Christ.
You didn't wake him up yesterday, so we... Wait, why would you say you'd specifically be the worrying, imp? Do you just prefer Kilso over me, imp? Is that how it is? Oh, the betrayals. The shame.
What are you talking about? I get hit. Since I started streaming him, I have been hit in the face with 2 different pipes.
Well, I did say don't tell us, but god dang it, you.
Radiation protection.
No, it was, the first one was the one regarding the incident where I was defending the girl, that I got brought up on charges for defending the girl. And the other one was the more recent one that was also me defending a girl. Just, you know, don't tell the Canadian government defending another person is, you know, a good thing, because, well...
Or at night. Oh, it's fossil. Okay. I'm really glad I ran into a rock and it wasn't a nightmare. You know, the fact that that's actually kind of rare in No Man's Sky. Run up to a rock is like, oh hey, yeah, this rock does photosynthesis. What? And you go to a tree and it goes, like this one. Nutrient source. Electron donors.
Okay, I'm just gonna roll with that
Yeah.
because that game's logic is fucked up.
Look, it's fine. I don't know why, but the most normal planet I have been on, that the trees actually use photosynthesis, which I did not think was going to be rare, but it is what it is, you know? Was the moon with the ghost, striders.
Oh, see, that's the thing is, I got woken up today, unironically, by Lady.
About the no power?
No, technically it was over the, YouTube, post that popped off on my phone when I found out I had my audio on. So I'm blaming Lady.
Wait, you found out you had your audio on? Oh, you usually put
Yeah,
everything on silent?
Yep.
Can I land on a meteor if I open up its insights? Aw, I can't.
Also, you want to know something that most people are not aware about?
Listening.
So there's and this is IRL stuff, right? So most
Right.
people look at Mars as being the next potentially habitable planet, right? So the next
Habitable.
potential
Yeah.
Thank you. Habitable planet to live, right? So here's the interesting thing. It is not the only planet in our
System?
solar system that is in the Goldilocks zone.
Yeah, wasn't
The
it
other one-
planet Aoda's 81 or something?
There's another one, yes, but I'm referring to like that's actually technically even closer than Mars, and that would be Venus. Now, the difference between the two is quite
It's a
substantial.
diamond rain versus a superheated.
Yeah. Also, you know, the fact that there's more pressure on Venus than you know Mars, so that it comes with that whole problem of like squishy.
Well, okay, so, here's my thought process. That actually may or may not make you go, son of a... So what you're saying, because of the pressure and the fact that it's habitable, Venus is the prime area for people to naturally grow into dwarves. Beard for filtration, short and stout because of the pressure.
Scan detected.
No, it would squish your ass like a bug. Like it's insane.
Hence why
amounts
you
of
needed to
pressure.
be a little bit... it's the same thing.
So we do actually have pictures of the planet's surface, by the way. Why? Russia went, we're gonna put a probe here, and it worked for like a whole 11. I think it was an hour and 11 minutes, or 11 minutes, or something like that. And it got fucking squished.
Okay, well, don't make it from Russia. Everyone knows you make things from China.
In this case, I'd rather go Russian.
Well, they went in Russian,
Russian.
and they blew up their drone. Can't be as bad as the, well, okay, never mind that. The drone costing probably a lot of, what was it, rupees for Russia?
Yeah. But Russia has like I do know this, right? Like, a lot of people in the West shit on Russian technology, but Russia makes their technology very specifically in a different way of definition of durable.
Hi, Shizu.
Right? In Western countries, Europe,
Don't need to know you
Australia,
crushed the family jewels.
the States, Canada, that kind of thing, right?
Right.
Durability is how long it can last before it needs repair. Russia goes, it's durable if it's extremely easy to repair and you don't need to call somebody to do it.
I mean, that's mindset.
Well, the biggest issue with Venus is, quite literally, it's the pressure problem, where if you could manage to turn around and fix that, it would become quite hospitable.
Over some generation, that's how we learned that Venus has diamond men that lives there. And that'd be a mine scrubber. It's like, okay, we're gonna actually colonize on the surface. I mean, why is there already a what looks to be a city over there made of glass?
That would definitely be a fucking moment.
Oh.
God, would that be a moment?
I got scared by the space station. And they don't like the fact that I have a forged passport. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, No Man's Sky, thanks for teaching me something. Could have sworn I'm in the pirate space, though. This is weird. It's a strange feeling.
I'm getting fucking farmed here. Holy shit. Fucking Christ.
So somehow, Smite is
I'm
transferring that aggro that you would usually have on Elden Ring.
They literally rushed straight through my fucking tower. When there was one person there, they didn't do shit. When that person left and I swapped, they fucking rushed under tower to kill me.
Huh. That has got to suck.
Yeah, it's put me so far behind, it's not even funny.
So what they should we replace Elden Ring?
What, like a two-player?
Well, I guess the biggest factor is if Ness even gets power back this week.
Ark's joining Smite.
Yeah.
Fucking
That's why.
Be real for you there.
Why are we assuming I'd get on Smite?
Oh, because Rage?
Yeah, I could just boot up a, what was it, freaking vampire, and go, oh, right. They make the dumbest reasons to level up. I still hate that. Like, they prove, like right out of the gate that it's, like, blood typing and all that to be, this or that. But then they go, oh yeah, but if you feel good with a civilian, like if you know them really well, you get more powers. Like, that makes absolutely no sense. God, that infuriates me a little bit. I don't know. That could just be me. I don't know about you when it comes to that.
No, when you were saying that, it actually did kind of piss me off as well.
Okay, it's one thing if they didn't, like, right out the bat say it like that. That would have been relatively okay for me. But it was like, off the word go. It's all about your genetics. Like, I honestly don't know if it was like two different sides on how they wanted to do that, and they went, okay, let's do both. Who's gonna care? Because there's like that massive disparity. Oh hey, yeah, you could get like 30 XP from beating this relatively boss level guy that's out in the world that respawns. Okay, not a lot of XP, but he's able to respawn, so you can technically farm him. I don't have that much of an issue with it. Oh, but if you bite the civilian that you know really, really well, you get like 80,000 XP. What? I am actually just partially kidding about the numbers, though.
That would
Navigational data received.
piss me right off.
Like the difference between the two is astronomical.
But like, macaroons? What? Oh wait, that was over in your chat. That was the thingy that you guys were probably looking at. Okay, that makes more sense now. My brain.
Oh, probably blueberry and pomegranate sitting on a... I honestly thought that was a cloud, but if that's a macaroon, then... huh. Okay... my crater's over there. I'm not going for this beacon, though. I fucked up. I got to go back to, somewhere different. Oh, so, this may have you going... How did they even get into the school? But, me and Nessa's were watching things on Twitter, and we found, like, a driving instructor going way too calm for how he was, what he was receiving. So it wasn't like an entitled or someone screaming, yelling, going me, 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 saying that the person is wrong for teaching them this and that. But it was still on the very weird side because it was he's sitting in the passenger seat and he's going, okay, so you got to get your left foot off the brake. She moves her right leg back. Ma'am, put your right foot between the gas and the brake and get your left foot off the brake. Right foot goes on top of the gas and left foot doesn't move. Ma'am, are you okay? What do you mean? I kept asking you to move your foot off the brake. Yeah, that's that one, right? Yeah, the one on the left. Could you move your foot off it? Removes foot from gas again. And they go, okay, do you know which one's your right leg? Yeah, and left leg. Slaps the right leg. This one. Wait, hold on. Give me a minute. What hand do I write with again? This one. And then slap their right leg. This is my right leg. Okay. I need you to sit in the back. Why? Because the engine is still on and you almost released the parking brake.
I like how these fucking people are bitching at me when they're all behind in levels, right? Oh, I'm ignoring that shit. I would have kicked her the fuck out the car and said, if you don't know from left to right, you're not getting your license from me. But, like, these fucking morons went for fucking fire giant. It's like, you need to push main objective, not side bullshit. You need, like... Instead, they're bitching at me for trying to push main objective and getting ganked for it. It's like, because you idiots are fucking stupid.
Okay. I guess I shouldn't have held on to that beacon for so long. Oh well. And hello, Guang Bing? Hope you're having a good time on the YouTube.
Oh, yeah. Also, the funniest part about something that I find really funny is people can't figure out why we know less about our own ocean than we do about space. And it's literally due to the atmospheres. It's literally regarding pressure. Because in space, there's none. There's no atmospheric pressure, right? So you have no pressure. But in fucking...
In the ocean.
But in the ocean, I think it's like every 5 feet or something like that. I don't remember the exact footage right now. I'd have to check. But, there we go.
Oh, my model is someone I just created, technically Undead Birdman, but it's relatively going to be changed when I could get around getting on Blender, because I swear I get on Blender, I'm like, okay, time to start working, and then like a heat wave comes in, it's like, nope, I am not working in 110 heat. Because my AC is already struggling, I do not need my PC adding to this. I think it's looking to agree to that.
Yeah.
Cool. But sorry, didn't mean to interrupt. Just wanted to answer someone's question on the YouTube side.
Oh, you're all good. Now pressure works in an interesting way, right? When you go down in water. For example, right, 1 atmosphere of pressure is, I think it's like 14.87 psi. pressure, right?
Mhm.
Per square inch, by the way. And as you go down, that gets more and more and more and more. It's why, like, okay, the further down you get, the harder it is for you to build structural integrity to handle that pressure. The most recent, like, example would be the submarine that got turned into a, squished. It got imploded, right? It didn't blow outwards like some morons seem to think, where, oh, it exploded this way and that. No, it went crunch. Think crushing a pop can. And due to that sheer amount of pressure, it gets very hard to explore the ocean. Like, very hard. And then when you're down there, this is a funny thing, is the further down you get, the less, in majority of parts of the ocean, some parts this is not the case, you actually have less tidal forces on your vessel because you are a certain depth down, where it's basically, it's still moving and flowing, but it's not nearly as impactful.
Mm-hmm.
The crazy part is when you're down there, when we do get down to the depths that we have gotten to, which is not all the way down, by the way, it's insane. Like, it would... if you drop a certain... Like... If you were to expose...
I have not
human
tried
flesh-
Elite Dangerous.
I tried that once on my buddy's computer, and I went, these controls are fucking asinine. I'm not doing this. I couldn't get over the controls.
Fair enough.
It seemed like a game that's extremely designed for, like, steering wheel or joystick, and any other controls you try and use. Good luck.
I mean, I did take a look at it. I like the designs of the ship. It seems a lot easier than trying to, get a decent design for a Corvette in No Man's Sky. But it seems like you either have to have a full crew in order to do anything significant, or you're just going to go snail place, get shot out of the sky, and then restart with basic ship 1. Not being brutal, just being honest.
Oh, and don't forget the whole, we're gonna just slam our ship into your ship when you're in a hub and block you from taking
True.
off or landing, because that, no.
Or pillaring off, sorry, I used the ARC term. Using the, buildings and stuff to block resources completely.
I would be the worst game dev, where if I seen a video of that, I'd be like, hey, if you got the player names, yeah, I'll permanently ban their accounts. And I would ban all their accounts, and I would put them as unbannable. And if people ask me why, I'd be like, because that is how you ruin a game. Like, okay, the controls piss me off, right? They do. But that can be fixed. But if you allow...
It's just a matter of getting used to the button schemes or just getting ways to compensate.
Yeah. But a community that allows certain things cannot be fixed, right? There's certain games going into it where you understand that's what the community is, and that was the intention of the game. One of the most famous and best examples of that would be Rust, right? They didn't hide what they were aiming for when it came to being brutally hostile, trolling, racist, welcome to Rust. Like, they're unapologetic about that because that's how they wanted their game to be. But if you're in a game that's not meant to be like that, and that's what it turns out to be, or people find ways of harassing you into a means of not being able to enjoy the game in a regular sense, then that's how your game dies.
Pretty quickly, actually.
Your average person doesn't want to deal with a troll. And if they have to deal with a troll, they're just not going to want to bother.
Kind of a big difference between going to Rust when it's literally advertised as, if you're going to join this, you're going to hurt. Versus joining something like the PAL thing.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the PAL thing's a lot... I don't think I have enough lung capacity to say how much. A lot more forgiving.
But, like, that's the thing, is, like, if I'm playing a game and it's not meant to have trolls, but I have trolls, I tend, like, if it's a brand new game or I just got it and there's a troll, I'll just refund the fucking game and I'll never go back to it. My buddy, he plays a lot of games with, like, joysticks and stuff like that, and he took Elite Dangerous and he went, uninstall, remove from library, good fucking bye. And now his social media size is quite significantly up there. And even he was like, nah, this is how they're... trolling's gonna be.
Friendship. Oh, okay. I didn't know if you were looking for the word.
I was, and then I went with a basic word because I was like, all right, well, I'm not gonna get that.
Okay.
But yeah, it's a pretty significant impact on get up in their face, dude, because I'm not going to.
By the way, if you like the game, we're not dissing you on playing it. We're just
Oh no, not at all.
saying it's not our
Just-
preferences. If you like the game, hey, keep enjoying the game.
Just pointing
Just-
out that, like, there's a lot of people who are like me who will go, it's a bad game because of the community. Now, even I understand the concept that not everybody is like that, right?
Right.
Right? In the game, but it doesn't matter. Like, ultimately, it doesn't make much of a difference.
I mean, that kind of goes with everything. If you come into anything with a very poor reception, you're not going to react well.
No. I'm not saying
In
games should,
general.
like, hand new players things, right? But it's... if you are getting your ass rocked to the point where, you know, they are pulling stuff like that, it's not very... it's not new person welcoming. There we go.
Technology recharge.
Right?
Technology
It's not.
recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
I guess one way to really go for it is just going, okay, so it's you're either going to get greeted by a streamer or you're going to get greeted by Kilsa, who's been on E33 for an hour off stream. Very raw.
Yeah. Also, thank you for the
Adding on to
stream
it.
streak there, Michael. I appreciate it, man. I really do.
Huzzah! Stream streaks! Bida-bida-bida. Eat with caution.
But
I
like,
don't know what the danger
that's
thing
one
is.
of the things where like, if one of the reasons why I do kind of like Smite over like League of Legends and stuff like that is because League of Legends used to be a game where trash talking was normal, right? But it was exactly that. It was trash talking. That same person who's calling you every name under the sun would then turn around, and when you asked, hey, I'm new, what item do I buy? Or I don't know this, you know, this character, what do I buy here? They go, oh, you buy this and this and this, and it'll help you out, and you'll do wonderful as long as you can hit with this ability, right? Now, that's not the case. Now, it's...
being as gentle as possible, saying you suck at everything.
Yeah, well, it went from trash talking to hate talking. But see, League of Legends got its reputation for, you know, a lot of trash talk, but not a
Significant?
well, a lot of trash talk, but not a lot of hate, right? Like, it's known for trash talking. God, did they ever do a lot of trash talking? But that's also not the worst thing under the sun. The bigger thing is like, even if they are trash talking, right, they would help you. But now, League of Legends has gotten to the point where it's no longer helping you. It's, oh, you're new? Go f yourself. You this, that, you, right?
I'm trying to remember a comparison with that. Can't exactly point one out. Mostly because I don't really have an interest in a lot of hero shooters. Like, I did get dragged and relatively dragged by people that I used to do a lot of Ark Survival with. They put me in a match of Fortnite, and it was just like, what the heck is going on, really? Especially this was like years and years and years and years ago. I want to say 2008.
You couldn't get me to touch Fortnite. I've never played the game, but even like Smite, you have a lot of, I wouldn't say even a lot of trash talking.
Well, there's trash talking, and then, you know, keeping the aggression up. That's one way to phrase it. I think that's a right way of saying it. Because you don't want to have like a whole lobby that is all incredibly passive.
Yeah.
So there's, again, not really trash talking, but more of keeping the game heated. I think that's relatively the best way to describe that. And getting a man that failed English, talking to a man that had to learn English as a second language.
And you come for a good trip.
Oof. So how's the Garrett match going? You
This
still
one
raw
is
dogging?
different. No, this one I am Birdman.
Right, you were going in with raw. Didn't want to use the same joke, sorry.
Oh. I am different Birdman. I am Hui. I'm a different Birdman. I am Archer Birdman.
Why is that Sorry, that name just kind of makes it sound like if you walked into the room, you're gonna introduce yourself. Okay, I'm who smells?
Oh, my brother actually lost a shit at his buddy. By the way.
In a positive way?
Yeah, he told him if you're not gonna take the hygiene serious, get the fuck out. He literally told his buddy to get the fuck out of the house because I was not informed of something until I was, and then I got real pissed off.
Wait, he was doing that on purpose, just...
No, his buddy was leaving his fucking, because he'd buy his own like eating out food, would leave the fucking trash in the living room for somebody else to clean up. And that level of disrespect is just not gonna fly with me. Like, you're not being charged anything to be here unless you're eating the cooked meals, which is 1 meal a day, so $100 a month for fucking 4 walls and a roof over your head, and a guaranteed 1 meal a day, because that's all that we really cook is 1 meal a day, most days, is not...
And everybody's awake.
Yeah. Is not an okay thing to be disrespectful in that degree. Like... So, yeah, just like the... intense
People make
level of
interesting
disrespect.
choices. Not good choices. Just very interesting choices. I mean, there's some things to kind of relatively expect as a guest in someone else's house. The main one being, how do I use the shower? That's where everyone's shower has some sort of contraption no other house has. And it's like, okay, so if I turn this, the water turns out from the top. But when I turn this without this, no water comes out anywhere. But this with this with this.
Oh yeah, I could have understood that, because, not gonna lie, most people are not gonna be able to know what the fuck is going on with, or shower, right? But when you go to like eat and it tastes like dog shit because you can taste the BO, it's wafting through the entire house. There's a point where it's gone a little too far, right? But when you're leaving your fucking trash in my living room, like, how does somebody's brain go, you're giving me a home, so I'm gonna disrespect you?
How to be homeless 101. Trash the place you're living in.
Like, I don't get it. Like, I just don't.
Well, it goes with this, with a lot of people talking about how common sense is becoming less common. Like, it may have been an okay thing to do when you're essentially living underneath a bridge, but pretty sure there's still going to be some angry neighbors if they keep getting hit in the head with a used bottle. I'm going to say bottle instead of the other thing. There's got to be a minimum for everything, in my opinion.
If, like, I can't figure out how somebody would assume that would be okay in another person's house. I really can't. Like, yes, okay, fine. Sometimes there's circumstances behind things, yeah. But you have no home. You have no means of getting a home. So you disrespect the ones who gave you a roof over your head. Like, if it was when he first came in, he smelled bad, sure. But, like, it was over a week. It just kept getting worse and worse, and then he rolled my eyes at my brother, and I walked out and said, either you go have a shower. Hey, Ganesha, thank you! That was a good game. Sorry, I jacked, I think, 2 of your kills. I'm sorry about that. I'm just used to having supports who let people with, like, pixel health run away.
Well, that's a
There's still your kills, though. Yeah, but, you know, I had to go out there and threaten to throw a bucket of ice cold, a 5-gallon bucket of ice cold water full of ice on him. And to be clear, yes, he was only sleeping on a couch, but it's also a $4,000 leather couch.
I mean, it's still furniture.
Good luck, man. Thank you. I'm going Hui again.
I mean, it may be my excuse, but I, for health reasons, can't shower too often. Because then there's a possibility of too much wax in my ears, which could cause it to, well, kind of hurt.
The difference is,
and it
though,
hurts like a motherfucker.
Like, and this is gonna probably gross some people out. When I lost my shit, I watched this man peel his socks off. And no, I don't mean that in a metaphorical sense. I mean they actually made a peeling sound when coming off his feet.
Units received.
Ooh. Yeah, you don't want to have the scotch tape sound whenever you're removing your socks.
That is actually really accurate. That is unbelievably accurate.
Yeah, I've been deployed.
Like, it was gross, it was bad, and I was having enough. And then when I found out he was leaving his fucking garbage in the living room, and I was like, okay, no. Because, to be completely honest, right, like, a lot of the times I can't go into my living room due to the issues with my light sensitivity with the sun, right? So I can't just walk into the living room.
Levels stabilizing.
Big ass, you know, patio doors for the patio. Make it a very bright room
Thermal protection.
and a lot of torchy torch. But yeah,
Besides the point.
It was really, really bad. Like, I could get a little bit of disrespect. Like, a little bit, like, of inconvenience disrespect. That makes sense.
But there's a difference between accidentally bumping someone in the hallways and forgetting to say, my bad.
Or, you know, like,
Versus...
like, people can't control their bathroom timing, right? So that could be, you know, considered an inconvenience, right? Everybody has school washroom same time. Oh god, there's a lineup in your own house. But the difference between that is that's just a normal inconvenience. No point getting annoyed over it, where leaving Little Caesar bags with a bunch of food in a heat wave to go fucking rotten in my living room is insane. And yes, that was actually the case. He was leaving, like, food and shit in the living room to go fucking bad.
I mean, considering the situation with the socks were probably covered in crap. Probably used it as toilet paper. Probably would give it the scotch, rip sensation.
Technology recharge.
I think I heard you shudder at that a little bit. You alright?
A little bit. Alright. And if my support isn't going to be attacking players, they'll find that I will just run away.
Coco's looking into Q-tips again. What you doing, Coco? Bro, yes you is. Joker girl. Yeah, we had a guest around and you weren't too happy with them.
But yeah, it drives me off the wall with that level of disrespect, right? It really does.
It does. It surprised me how often it's how much time when they get caught like the 6th, 7th, 8th, 20th time or whatever, and they're like, oh no, I'm sorry, I'm not used to it. You're not used to closing the front door? You're not used to washing your hands after using the bathroom in any shape or form?
Like, I'm not somebody who kicks friends out on the street. I don't do that. Like, I just don't do that, right? Like, that's not how I do things usually, but, like, kicking his ass out was becoming a mainstream thought. Like, I can guarantee you, he would have attacked me if I would have thrown the bucket of ice water on him. And I would have probably laughed. I probably would have laughed at him.
Mm-hmm.
Just like, I told my brother, you're responsible for your friends, so what I do to him, I will do to you. Right? And that's a house rule, so if your friend, like, you know, punches a hole in the wall, I'm a punch a hole in him.
Reciprocate.
Metaphorically speaking, right? Like,
Product received. Product received.
And there's a lot more instances of people taking things for granted. Like, oh, there was the, I'm pretty sure it was a babysitter, but essentially there was this kid that had a whole, like, box of pizza, and he was supposed to share with their sibling. But he said, "Nah, this is mine. This is my crap. This is my crap," you know, going like that, because apparently every kid wants to pretend to be that guy. He was like nothing more than like 9 years old. But essentially the partner, whoever it was that was in charge, I still think it's the babysitter, because the way they were like yelling but not wanting to get in trouble, if that makes sense.
yeah, then probably babysitter.
I guess it'd be better. Actually, I showed you the video if I ever find it. But she was just going, "You ain't gonna touch my stuff. She ain't gonna touch my stuff. It's mine. It's mine." Going, "Well, I'm the one that bought it, so it's actually mine." "Nuh-uh, you gave it to me. It's a gift. Mine." Da 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 da. It's like, okay, share one slice. Nah. Okay, then I'm gonna throw it away. And like, it was the laziest trying to get the food away, because they were like using their pinky and their ring finger to try to take it away with their other hand. Not obviously not the one using the videotape it. But it was like, they were terrified to touch the kid, is why I was thinking it was a it had to be a babysitter. Mm-hmm. But I do gotta say, hopefully the parents go, "Oh shit, we were doing things wrong. What did our mother used to do to us when we did something wrong? Get the reeds outside. Alright, let's do it."
I mean,
hey, it worked for a reason. It 100% worked with a reason.
I mean, yeah. It worked for a reason. A good reason. But, like... I've never understood that. Why would they be like, why would somebody think, like, in that mindset, you know? Like, just be a decent person. Especially, like, nowadays with how expensive things are.
Oof. Inflation's kind of a dick.
And you're in that situation. Right? You're in that situation, but you're given the opportunity to, like, have a belly full of food and a roof. Like, it really does, like, it bugs me so much. Like... I guess it might be, like...
Sorry, there was one more thing. So at the end of the video, the kid was actively, like, kicking the person on the camera.
Nope, that would have been... That would have been, you can fire me all you want. But, nope. Like...
Confined to the brig for oversleeping. Oh.
Damn.
For 2 days. But god dang. Alright, you slept too long, here you go. You're getting in the brig. What am I going to do here? Sleep. Okay.
Wake me up when food's here.
Sorry, I just thought that was a little funny. Aha. Okay, I didn't realize they actually did that in this game. So there was a system-wide, so like a solar system, there was a huge fight, and because of that, salvage units are decreasing the price to buy organic matter. I did not realize they recycled the entities at 5. I guess that's why you can't buy coffins in No Man's Sky. Kelso? Everything good?
Yes. Oh, just really intense fight there. And my fucking
okay.
armor's on fire.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Damn.
Thermal protection falling.
I have been tempting fate way too much. Time for me to go and get
Technology recharge.
health back.
Technology recharge.
Sitting at like 100 HP out of 1500 and not treating while having 2 enemy gods in front of you. Definitely being cocky.
Oh. I got new
But no,
cosmetics to build. Okay.
Oh, cool. You on her. Ricochet, motherfucker!
Personal locker contains navigation charts, microjet nozzles, DNA sample of other entities, and assorted reading matter. You know, these Diathic freighters are kind of funny. Especially with the realization that they, go systems like, hey, has there been war here? Yeah. Can we get the organic stuff for a little bit cheaper? Sure. 40% of its original price. Sweet. Must suck to work at a morgue if you're a No Man's Sky, right?
Yeah.
Or actually, would you get more profits for having to, now get these, bodies to be processable?
I mean, I'm pretty sure they just go, whoop. They
Turn
probably
on
just do
the
wood
meat
chipper.
grinder.
Yeah, they probably just do wood chipper. Just, I mean, Warhammer does that. The primary ration for all their
Industrial
troops
pallet.
is corpse starch.
Oh yeah, I did want to ask at one point, but I decided not to DM, like, how much of a cooling period would you like to try for, getting NASNAS? Like, if NASNAS like, got power, like, 3 hours in or 4 hours in. If that would have been worth it.
I mean, I would have
Going
went,
to
fuck
Elden
it,
Ring.
me and you can handle 12-hour streams, let's hit it. I would have just said, fuck it, let's do it. Regrets come later.
You're going to be the one with the regrets. Honestly, I've been wanting to stream for a lot longer. It's just... I don't know why. I feel like I have to stop at 6. Or at least 6
I mean,
hours
I
on
know,
a normal day.
I know, like... if I managed to, like, help Lady with the clips, she probably could go longer.
Mm-hmm. Oh god. Event records as follow. Unauthorized backup generator activated in shuttle hangar. Maintenance requested. Disposal tube clogged and crew mess. Outcome alert silence. Thermos fluid and warp cell or warp coil room. Now that doesn't sound bueno.
Oh. Not exactly.
Ooh, heavy duty varnisher. Nice.
Units received.
Maintenance crew found toxic sample in the cargo bay. Performed extensive contamination testing. Temple quarantine experiment aborted. And they gotta stop bringing weird sludge to these freighters.
Like,
but I do think that the reason why I don't go for so, or as long as I want to, is A, it's just exhausting in one way or another for streaming. Just in one way or another, and then there's also the fact that it's been really hot, in my case, for where I live.
it has been brutally fucking hot, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Especially with this humidity, it's been like at minimum 92, and that's at night. Oh, well, that's something to look forward to. The last message. Static noise. Probably a false alarm, just like the last time. Static noise. Why won't they just tell us what's going on? Static noise. Oh. The air has been shut off. And they're still recording ends. I think they got necromorphed.
It's a bad day.
Oh yeah, especially when they collect samples from a passing asteroid. Yep. They got necromorphed. Alright, I got a question for chat. Would you guys rather have a incident with a small scale necromorph from Dead Space event, or a medium to large scale event with xenomorphs? Let's say secluded mountain scenario.
I love how that fucking Loki left me to die. I will take fucking neither. I will eat the bullet. Repeatedly. I will make sure I'm not getting back up.
Okay, let's say it was an event. You get $4.5 billion if you could either escape the mountain or stay as a survivor for 15 days. I feel like I want to be nice with that one.
Right?
15 days.
The
xenomorphs
and...
Necromorphs.
Oh, I'm going xenomorph. I'm going xenomorph.
I'm going xenomorph. I'm going
necromorph.
xenomorph. Wait. Black bears. Grizzly bears. Moose. I don't think I'd want to risk a xenomorph. Moose no morph.
Nope.
But at the same time,
Absolutely
the Dead Space thing could probably affect those things too. You know, that's actually something Dead Space never really tinkered with. They only done humanoid xenomorphs and the occasional like bug types. I'm a little scared, but also very interested on with the design, how they would like necromorph as an elephant they found at the zoo. Or dang, can you imagine the speed of necromorph freaking chimps?
I do not want... No. Hell no.
Like, we already know what they do to the kindergartners. They become fast little scissor babies. I don't want that with chimpanzee DNA. I'm good.
Hell no.
I'll say personally, out of the two, I would rather try to survive the xenomorphs Because at least whenever you blow off their head, they go down. That's not a guarantee with the necromorph. I shot his head off, keep going! What? What do you mean? It's not dead yet! Oh.
That's very true, but I don't wanna.
Yeah, thinking about it, the necromorphs are just a different sci-fi variant of the Flood, aren't they? Hive mind, doesn't need the body to be dead. Learn what they merge with, eventually can and will learn space travel. And by space travel, I mean it becomes moon! Actually, I gotta read about that. Why it's usually called becoming moon. Do you have an idea?
I mean, because it wouldn't technically be big enough to be a planet, but it's not small enough to be like a meteor or the right compensation. So probably moon.
I kind of would have went more with meteor. It doesn't need to crash. Or I guess it's more of a satellite, given the broadcasting capability. I don't know, I think we're just taking it too literally. Or not literally enough.
I didn't realize I hit so hard. God damn.
Dad want to have an answer? Actually, if we were to add a third one, what would be a decent one? Because I feel like if we say orcs from Warhammer, that's an automatic no.
That's an automatic loss. Fucking mushroom boys are gonna kick our ass.
Oh, I wonder who would actually outlast the other. The Flood versus orcs. Since they're both pollen based. And so are the Flood.
Both are pollen based, but the Flood can actually be wiped off a planet. You can actually deflood a planet if you basically kill it enough. The orcs cannot.
I could have sworn it was
They are,
the Flood stops being a thing if you just take away all the food source.
Yeah.
And since there's just an infinite amount of food source of orcs.
Or if they run out of compatible material, the Flood will lose.
Which they probably won't, because orcs would just go, let's keep fighting it. It's good for.
Yeah, the orcs would definitely
just
do
never
that.
end. It would probably just never literally end.
Oh. Ow.
Something Taishobu happened with the smite.
Nah, just my good arm's on fire.
Ah, okay.
Technology recharge.
I'm just trying to tank it as much as I can, you know.
Really shouldn't, given what primary character probably tells you versus what they tell me. Also, I like how this maintenance worker, he accidentally stole someone's wrench. Okay, what's his punishment? We're gonna put a tag in his head so we can monitor where he is. For how long? 5 years.
That's brutal. Homie who slept in for 2 days got the break for 2 days. Homie who stole a wrench got his head implanted for fucking 5 years. Damn, the consequences are not the same.
The thing is, it probably was like an accident. It's like, okay, I'm covering a wrench because I'm working and doing da-da-da-da-da. And accidentally kept it because it probably looks like his wrench. What happened to the other guy?
God.
The lab puts us in for testing. Need to report that it's gone. It's gone. The creature is static noise. Recording ends. They brought something slimy. Again. They need to learn.
Units received. Units received.
Yeah, that's kind of a question. What is with all these freighters? Like, I get they had to have a reason for the derelict freighters to exist, because, well, then they wouldn't be. But the fact that almost every single one of them was like, yeah, someone brought an experimental thing on board, and they injected it into people, and they found out, it murks them.
That'd be a bad day.
Especially when this is the last recording from the last terminal that I found. Static noise. The lab needs another round of samples. Would you... Static noise. Probably time skipping. It's all in my head. It must be. Static noise. Laser fire. Glass shattering. Screams. Static noise. Recording end. I second that opinion I said earlier. They brought in necromorphs. Because I cannot think of anything else of. It's in my head from this asteroid.
Yeah, no thank you. Absolutely no thank you.
Alright, but for the third entity, xenomorphs, necromorphs, or... Like, obviously it's gotta be something on the hesitant to interact with side. Without, you know...
I want to say something like maybe like a super zombie or something. Like not where they're like walking like
mutations.
Zombie. Yeah, but where they're like maybe move as fast as regular human or something.
Oh, so you mean like World War Z?
Yeah, something like that. You know, where they can take like a fucking massive like shit kicking.
Yeah, I think World War Z is exactly that. They go until the body is no longer capable.
Yeah.
Which, in its own way, is... Phew. The fact that their only weakness is, oh hey, yeah, you have a really serious cough? Yeah, we don't want you. Ignored. While you got, the really healthy people are the ones that are incredibly screwed over World War Z zombies. But I was kind of thinking,
World War Z.
I'd probably say something like the Goblin from Goblin Slayer would be.
Oh, that could be.
It could hurt. Most definitely. But it's completely a different type of response, because I pray for the sucker that goes, oh, we're gonna go and make sure we're gonna fight against the goblins. Oops, I misplaced my M4.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be. I would not want to be that guy. Like, they're not overly hard to kill, but they are.
Well, it matters on what they've learned. Like, you just take the default goblin that lives in the caves that does the occasional raid on farming villages, or do you take the goblins that have like a sort of army situation and their pastime is cities, defendable walls, siege towers, things like that? Or is it like the incredibly savage types that live in the mountains, where there are dragons and a lot of big things, so they're incredibly sneaky motherfuckers?
I think it would be a mix of the regular goblins and the army-style goblins. Only due to the fact that they would eventually like migrate and get better.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not migrate. They would learn and get better. Because, like, even in Goblin Slayer, right, they do take over an entire city, fortress, and act in that manner.
Mm-hmm. By the way, we're not talking about spoilers of the show. It's just...
Goblin behavior.
Oh, sorry, I just got very distracted by the ball. I forgot there were balls with balls as creatures on this on planets. Oh god. Also, I'm scared. The notes on this thing calls it a moon baby. Oh, there's a blood sucker. And it looks like a, I'm not even sure, actually. It's a ball with holes in it. Ha. Hey chat, who wants to touch the ball with holes in it? Apparently it dies tall grass, but it also drinks blood. I'm so confused on this creature. On what its actual, diet is. Ooh. Little swimmer. Little swimmer. Oh. A digging type that eats rocks. I can see it.
Technology recharge.
By the way, you good, Kilsa? Or
Yeah.
fighting getting intense? For your arm. I mean,
My arm's
you're about
not
2 hours
doing
in. Do you need to take a break?
I do, yeah. It's just,
Units received.
Ah, nutrient source, of course. Cosmic radiation.
I do, yeah. It's just, this match is still fucking going.
Ah, okay.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
I swear, more than half of these goddamn planets have superheated rain. Give me something fun to fight, Vigilant Stone. Ah, it's just a warlock.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
God damn.
Hmm?
I just...
Intensified?
I had to stand up because the arm was just not doing great. I'm at my 2-hour mark,
Okay.
but I'm in the middle of the end part of the fight.
Okay, understandable why you can't leave out on that.
I mean, I am doing really good as well. Like, I am positive.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, I haven't got a ribcage. Nice. Alright, Guardian, where are you? Woo! Yee! It's a big one.
Oh my god.
Hmm? Something in game or something else?
In game.
Okay. You getting ganked again?
Nope. I just walked through and started hitting them after I bought one more item. I think I hit like the threshold. And I just went from like hitting 200 to hitting 400.
Oh.
Weather
How much is the normal?
storm clearing.
Damn. Well, 200's about normal. But like
Okay.
that jump was insane. And that was with non-crits. So the fact that I had a 15% chance of critting on top of that put me up at like 600 damage a hit, which was gross. And they surrendered off that, so I will be back. I'm gonna go and do the med stuff. So,
Diet is brain matter. Ah.
that's a big
Chat,
have fun with
we're not
Hannibal
living
Lecter.
underground on
I
this
will be
planet.
back.
The moles love my brain. And hurry, throw the hamsters in the hole. The moles are hungry. I had to live in the ocean. Ocean man. What the frick is that? Wait, there's something that... It's crabs! Oh, we love the crabs. I need to see crabs. Crabs. Crabs? We got giant crabs or baby crabs? Where's the crabs? Cat, where's the crabs? They're hiding. Oh. Wow, y'all are incredibly small. They are baby crabs and then these guys. I feel a little bad for them. I would personally not want to be that tiny. Ah! I'm getting kidnapped by an eyeball. Evil eyeball. The eyeballs are evil, chats. He was kidnapping me. Meow. I wonder if I should build a water base here. I never built a water base before.
Units received.
A plant that's frozen in time. That's unnerving.
Units received.
I feel like that's unnerving. Chat. Oh, and this one's self-healing. Good on you, seaweed. Oh, I need oxygen. I need to breathe! Oh, now there's no bubble stems, okay. I made it! I am not drowning no more. You know, let's actually not build on another planet that's, LA Noire style. Don't get me wrong, it's great on the ice, it's just, I kinda don't want to have a copy of a different planet. Now I need to find an ultramarine planet and or moon planet. What if I could find an ultramarine gas giant? That would be a freaking mind number. Nope, doesn't have what I want. That one. Nope. And nope.
Warning. Threat detected.
Oh, too bad for those pirates. I have the warp deriv. The warp deriv. Uh-oh. Let's go this way, because I can't see stars. Whee! That was very weird.
Go, go.
Ooh, scratchy, scratchy goes to Coco. Alright, we are looking at a... Definitely not an ultramarine, but a boogie. A boogie planet. Planet of the boogie woogie woogies. And... Oh, we're in an outlaw system. I think, right? Or is that a abandoned space station? I think that was abandoned. We're gonna build on a... That's the exact opposite of what I'm looking for. Okay, so it was foggy. Kinda curious if this is a, If they mean like boggy, like a swamp bog, or things of that nature. We'll never know! Hmm? Oh. Hi person putting me on a different course than I was initially going. What are you selling? Enjoy yourself. Ship with balls. Alright, boggy planet. Let's see what you consist of. Don't know why, but I'm really hoping it has Spinosauruses. I have no idea why. Ooh, I like the mountains. Actually, this does kind of look, Jurassic-like. I'm really now hoping that there's, the creatures here are dinosaur-esque. But if not, I'll be very sad. Oh, those are regular-ass... Okay. Cardivorous roots. Alright, this is, right off the bat. The most common flower. Carnivorous. Whoa. Oh, I like the look of those guys. Wish they were adoptable. Out the way in. How row random outpost. Operation term flickers on. A muffled distress call bleeds from the system. I can pinpoint the frequency by cracking the inscription. Oh, is it the 1, 2, 3, 4? Oh, never mind. This is the other math. It started with 5,040 to 720. That threw me off so much. Okay, so that number and that number. So 7, 6. Yeah. Then 5. And that divided by 4 is you. Okay, it took me longer than I thought to do the math. I used to be way better at math than this. I'm ashamed of myself, chat. I've been looking up the floor. Ooh, stress beacon. Either someone's in trouble or we got a free ship. Not the lights. La 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 la. We like to have free stuff. What? Chat, a little help on understanding this thing? Chat, am I allowed to be scared? These are up-walking, goat bears? I don't know what else to call them. At the very least, they're fluffy. Incredibly fluffy. Now, I want to make sure it's, the discovery of that one is, accurate. They display an uneasy caution in the face of novelty, untrusting of strangers in strange situations. Their tongues are hairy and thick. I did not need to learn that, allowing them to happily chew upon all but the most venomous of leaves. Okay, but what I wanted to know was the always active part, because that makes no sense if they burn in the sun. I'm kind of curious about how literal they burn in the sun. Like, you can't just, like, have that as a description and then not have them burst into flames when you're randomly walking around. Hold on, you said there was something over here. I saw that red dot. Where'd it go? Freaking. Oh, lucky ones. Ooh! Hey, we got a dinosaur! Smells with its tongue. Not the worst thing I've ever heard of. Its gender is symmetrical? Okay, that's the mind boggler. Smells with its tongue. Sorry, that's the normal thing. The symmetrical gender, that's the weird one. Brain, get it correct. Are your roots also carnivorous? No, they're invasive. I am standing away from you. Chat, the plants scare me. When is that ever new? Also, why does a flashlight suck in the future? Huh. Cool. I like how the ceiling's incredibly toxic with those bulbs. But I love this cave. The natural lighting is incredible. Alright, tree, tell me your secrets. Oh, you're self-healing. I like the algae in the other place. Neat. That's dirt. Oh, yeah, that's dirt. Eat that dirt. Yay. So happy that I found a dinosaur planet.
How could you? You traitor.
Oh, you want to know a traitor? Yes, I can. I found a quadrupedic creature with massive tusks and horns. I don't know how to more fully explain that, but that's in generalness. But I think they're vampires. And it's not because they drink blood. That wasn't the description. It's the fact that they quote unquote burn in sunlight.
Hey, my people. Also, I just thought of the.
I don't think you want to say that because there's the other notes I was going to tell you about. They have hairy tongues.
Oh. No. Not my people anymore. No.
Notes varied phenotypes?
People types?
Varied phenotypes. Like, I did see some sort of dinosaur-esque looking creature on this planet. Oh, also, you probably don't want to live on this planet. The most common flower here has carnivorous roots. Oh, and apparently, so I don't know if this is going to answer the thing about the hairy tongues, but they apparently adapted to get hairy tongues because they keep biting into venomous stuff.
No. That's not. No. Hairy tongues is from carpet munching. I agree with that. You should also
So it is part of your family.
shave that shit. Hell no. I am the guy who goes, shave it or I don't touch it. Ugh.
Okay, I think I found something else that might dissuade you from this planet. So the most common plant being carnivorous with the root structure. That's one thing. Just stay away from plants. But the fact that the vast majority of these plants gives out a quote-unquote suspicious odor.
How the fuck is an odor suspicious? You're not supposed to be sitting there silent, good sir.
Well, okay, my thought process went immediately to, it smells of gunpowder.
That's a good smell.
But it would be suspicious if it smells like every single plant has fired a 50 cal.
Why do people not understand not every god can be a fucking support? You have no knock-up, you have no fucking stun, you're not a fucking support. You useless fucks.
I'm not gonna lie, a support knocking out someone sounds a little less like a support and a little like something else. Sorry, I think I found symbiotes.
Ow. Well, it's loud as fuck, bro.
Sorry, I didn't mean for it to be loud. I was literally processing the fact that I found literal symbiotes. So I found a rock. Its process of formation was meteoric showers, and its notes is requires a host. So, do you want to disagree with the symbiote thought process there? No, I don't want to know this formation process of this rock is a localized black hole. What the fuck?
So I'm gonna lose.
It is a support thing?
Yep. They have an actual
What do they
support.
choose as a support?
A fucking goddamn mage.
Don't mages usually support?
No. They pick somebody who can do...
Ow, localized toxic, okay. I did something about the freaking boggy planet.
No,
That's
they
cool.
picked a... For lack of a better word, they picked a... So there is some mages who can support. Right. Because they have like healing or stuns or something like that. This god's not good at it. And nah, I might be a furry, but I don't prefer that level of fur.
Prefers not to reenact a cat popping up hairballs?
Nah, no matter how good a girl is at cleaning that, they'll never get rid of the piss. And other stuff, so no. I might not be overly picky, but I am picky about that.
pizza did I get? Ooh. I got a skull of a herbivore.
God damn.
So, how did you do on your break?
I did some of
Got
the
a positive,
exercises. I did some of my exercises and basically just pushed forward from there.
Okay.
Wasn't like a huge like improvement,
But better than
but
it
it
was.
was. Yeah. It's a lot less.
Press?
Pain?
Units received.
Polymerization. I kind of wish the game took its notes literally. Because I'm looking at the creatures that should be quote unquote bursting into flames in the sunlight. They're just grazing like normal. I'm a little mad.
Hey, support, thanks for chasing. I actually appreciate that. But I would have much more appreciated you not to chase the rabbit.
Received.
Huh?
Also, the rabbit. So because the Giannis has an ability to go through like structures and barriers, right? So he can lure you around and then jump back into the fight and take you out of the fight. And my dumbass support role chased them.
Huh.
Which resulted in
Are they-
them coming around and murking my ass.
How new are they to the game?
Toxic
Because
protection.
it could be they just don't understand at all.
The way they're purchasing and stuff, they're not new. Not even close.
Tried to give you an out, random guy. Should have been unhinged with your buying process.
Who's that?
That's that. Okay. Try not to go click. Click. That's a bone tier.
Oh, fucking.
Something good happen?
No, I got alt dumped and jumped by their jungle all in one go.
Sounds like he had a good time.
Well, I just paid the favor back, so that's a good sign. I at least managed that.
I mean, good news, doesn't sound like you're bringing ganked that much.
Oh, I definitely am.
I mean, not as much.
Poseidon, I hate how you jacked my kill there, buddy. And almost got all dumped again.
Huh. Alright, dinosaur planet, where should I land with this distress beacon?
Mexico! There was in distress. But yeah,
What the-
I do kind of find it
Oh, okay, that's a shape. Okay.
a little interesting. Like, I was kind of
Interesting in a good way?
looking forward to Elden Ring. Well, I was thinking about something, and
Also, hi, mate.
I made.
So you're thinking?
Yeah. So I was sitting there and I was thinking about why certain games, like, got so popular, like, for example, like Skyrim. I don't know much about the story, and I don't want to get into the story, but it's the
Right.
customization of the world, right? Yes, you got select races, and there's limited, like, spells and weapons and stuff like that, but what they did was they... they allowed you to, like, do blacksmithing and enchanting and stuff like that. They gave you the ability to customize without sacrificing needing to do so. And they put a lot of depth in the non-main story. Like, yeah, Skyrim is known for its glitches and its shit like that as well, right? Like, yeah, that's the thing it's known for. But in a world that's apparently as big as Skyrim, having a few of those, like,
Niches?
glitches is kind of acceptable, right? Because, like, it's big, it's massive, but a lot of those glitches and fundamental issues that it has aren't game-breaking issues.
Uh, for me, there is actually like a couple of side quests that actually does break the game, but those are incredibly
mods.
specific. No,
Are
not
they
mods.
from mods?
Vanilla base game.
Because I've never heard of like vanilla base game having things that break the game.
Yeah, I would get
They
to,
might give you, like, a-
and it would be on different PCs, and on the PlayStation, one mission always breaks. It's the same one every single time in the exact same spot.
Interesting. It's like I've never had it. Like,
If I ever see you on it, I would say be sure to save and have a good save way beforehand. Because, one of the games that taught me to save before I go through any door manually. It hurt having to, like, go through. It almost took me about an hour to get through the mission. So it was, kind of brutal having to start all the way over from scratch on that.
Yeah,
Relatively.
Good.
Your arm again?
Units received.
I mean, I wouldn't get my certification from fucking Cambridge. Or really any institute from Great Britain. Like, I'm sorry, but no, thank you.
Actually, wasn't there a thing that let's see, someone tried to do a online course through something that was in England, and they said, okay, well, because of this, now you can't do this on your computer because you're not connected to our internet law or some yada yada.
Yep. Yeah, you couldn't catch me doing any of that crap. Not from England. I'll do online courses from Japan, even China. A bunch of like Asian countries, the US, even Mexico, but you couldn't get me getting anything out of fucking Europe. Mediterranean, like where Maid lives, right? In the Mediterranean, I would go for some courses out of there, but not Europe. Europe has tanked its educational standard into the ground to satisfy those who do not qualify for the education. They turn around and they tank it more and more and more and more. And €1,300 for a English certification certificate, which is a certificate, by the way. It's not like a diploma or anything of that sort. I can get it for like 200-300 Canadian, which is like 150, 250 American. €1,300 is insane for a piece of paper that goes, you know English good. And Maid is good at English. That's the thing, is she's not bad at English. She's good at English. But it's just like not worth her money. She could go to plenty of other schools and get it for a lot fucking cheaper. Cambridge is charging that because they're going, we're English, we're Cambridge. You pay for our name. It's like, bitch, the certification don't mean shit. Yeah, so what, 1,600 euros? So almost 2,000 American USD for an English certification? Like, that's insane. And jungle's not gonna pick.
Shields down.
Why did some... for fuck's sakes. Giannis is not a goddamn jungle. Oh god. Giannis is a mid lane god only, by the way.
Is it because they have that much jurisdiction, or?
No, they don't have, like... So certain gods are, like... You can say are, like... a multi-role position, right? Like, Nuwa can go either mid or solo. Right? But that's also because we have a stun, a hit, minions. We can like, you got the additional factors, not just like damage. Where
Right.
where Giannis only has his damage output.
Mm-hmm.
He has no ability to traverse the map quickly, or to damage, or to stun, or to hold, or to burst damage, right? He's not... His kit doesn't allow it, right? His skills...
So at the moment he's fuck all.
He's literally a mid lane mage at and only, because if he tries to do any other position, it won't work, right? Because he doesn't have the
Right.
ability.
Okay.
So generally jungles have the ability to like come in, burst damage a god down dead, and then run away, right? Like that's their job. They're
Hit and run.
yeah. Giannis has no such thing as a hit and run.
I mean, is that reflecting accurately on the scoreboard, or just curious?
Well, we haven't, the match just started, and he hasn't really,
Okay.
like...
Stepped?
He hasn't been able to get a gank or really do much.
Technology installed.
Because, well, basically nobody's in the position to allow that.
Okay.
Like, you know, how do I gotta word this properly. He hasn't had the opportunity to attempt to even gank yet because the match just began. No, it's not Horus.
That's
I'm
not Horus?
That's the god I normally play in support. Although I will say this,
Ah,
Giannis
okay.
has taken everybody's buff. Solo's buff, my buff, and his buff. He is literally fucking already a detriment to the team. And he doesn't need to wait for his ult to gank or anything like that either, so I don't know what the fuck he's doing, but it's not anything useful.
Hmm.
Like, you know, the jungle I play, Thana, it's an ult dump god. Its whole thing is to jump in and either immediately execute somebody or to stun them and kit dump them and then leave. Like, what the hell is this asshole doing?
They're best. Oh. Hello, Mr. Cash
Well,
James.
Like, the buff, right? Buff makes you do, like, what is it, like 2% or like the mid's buff, right? So my buff allows me to do 2% of the enemy's HP over time for every ability that hits. So it literally gives me an OP ass fucking god. But that won't mean shit if
Hostile scan detected. Warning. Threat detected.
I can't.
Oh, they want my
get
creamy
off
buns. What the
that,
fuck?
Ships approaching.
Right.
And I literally can't. This homie's taking it every time.
Hostile ships defeated.
Actually, I miss my sister Battle Noir. Right?
It was your usual lane one, right?
Yeah, Nua's my main god. Applies magical poison damage equal to 5% of the enemy's max health over 3 seconds. So every time I hit him with a skill, I chunk him for that kind of health.
Not give me no. Calcified. Life incompatible. Sorry, I'm looking at a planet. I'm trying to find a well, water planet, like maybe an ultramarine.
Yeah. The difference between like a mid with that buff and without is 5% of the enemy's HP every time you damage them with a magical ability is fucking insane.
Hostile ships approaching.
Especially like the difference is kind of massive.
Aha.
Because like for Nuwa, for example, right, my minions are a magical ability.
Right.
So they hit for 50 damage themselves, and then they leave you up.
Right.
That's 5% enemy, no. I think that's pretty nasty.
Alert. Navigational data received.
I'm starting to not want to be a pirate on a No Man's Sky if, like, if I get isekai'd or reincarnated or whatever. Because I don't want a chance of being a Gek and getting the title Toilet Gek. Could you imagine? Okay, we're bringing people to the raiding party. Can I come with? Sure. Just getting essentially the janitor to come with you. Chat. Why are they called a toilet Gek? Wait, hold on. Why do they have a toilet Gek? I just realized, because everyone wears an exosuit. A suit with the, you know, the built-in filtration. Oh god. Oh no, that means they're there for the animals. Oh. I think that makes it a little worse.
I don't know if it makes it worse, but it makes it fucking funny.
Oh no, I'm saying it makes it worse because, you know, at least with, you know, outhouses and stuff like that, you could just put a hose in and take it out. But with the animals, they're usually in cages. That means you gotta go in, separate the animal, get a broom. Given the effect of aliens, and I don't mean the xenomorphs, I just mean aliens in general, you don't know if that's actually going to be a good thing or not. If their crap isn't, like, aroma-based corrosive. That would be the most terrifying thing. Like, you get, you know, you're in trouble, you get sent down to clean the freaking pet of the area, they don't tell you crap about it. And you've... I'm sorry, what is this? Grave of the Ocean King. What the fuck? Ah. That's a little terrifying. I am taking a screenshot of that because that is a big son of a bitch. Wait, where's my
I love how I just dropped my minions off on a tower and then left.
My god, I think I'd eat a space station twice.
I mean, Noah's been like my favorite god because I just love her kid. She's fun for me.
My god, this thing could eat a freaking freighter. No problem. What the fuck? Kilsa, would you say your match is almost over? Because I think I kind of want you to see this.
Not even close to
Because,
being over.
holy shit. Okay. So you've seen me fly into some of the freighters, right?
I got your stream open, I just gotta tab over to it, so give me just 1 second. Like,
Okay.
holy fucking Christ, that thing is huge! What the shit?
Right?
What?
And what about the teeth? It's got like lamprey like inner jaw, it's got gnashing teeth, it's got pointy teeth, and I want to say it at least had 4 eyes, given the eye sockets. But yeah, this is apparently the Ocean King.
Ocean King of what? Space? What ocean had that big fuck in it?
It definitely wasn't the ice planet. That ice planet looked like it was one of its gallbladders that dropped. God, I wish I could put a beacon on that. I want to find that. I want to see if I can build on that. I would spend a week building from this ice planet just to build on that skull, if I could.
I don't believe you. Yeah, I'm not that stupid, Thor.
Holy shit. I'll say it does kind of beg a question for me. Like, was the beast itself the Ocean King, or did someone tame it and someone went, "Yeah, you're king. We ain't gonna fight you. Why? You have something that eats planets on it daily, and you put a warp drive on that bitch." I'm kind of curious if that thing was like just a giant whale or some sort of serpent. I'm so freaking curious. I want to see that thing in the wild now.
I think it's insanely huge.
Hello, Bear.
Hey, Iron Bear, how's it going, buddy?
My god dang,
I
the
think
fact that
it's
you,
fucking cool.
you play fucking frisbees with frigates is insane.
Hostile ships approaching.
Or at least I believe so.
I mean, it would. Oh, nice.
Hmm? Oh, returning from work. Nice, nice.
Missile inbound.
I just did that Merlin so dirty. Like, he was gonna make it back, and I was like, no, time to shut you down, boy. And just murdered him.
No, 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 no.
Incoming missile neutralized.
Oh, maybe Bear would be interested in answering that question about being stuck on a mountain. Bear, are you familiar with Dead Space? The bus attacked you while you were leaving? Okay, so you know about the necromorphs. Okay, so we had a question earlier about being stuck on a mountain for 15 days and you get like $5 billion. Would you rather be stuck on a mountain with necromorphs, xenomorphs,
Missile inbound.
or learning goblins?
Fire engines neutralized. Hostile ships defeated. Units received.
So you gotta, just to make sure you realize, this means the xenomorphs will adapt to whatever creatures are on that mountain. So it could be mooses, bears, Canadian geese.
Oh god, necromorph Canadian police. Thing already has a corkscrew dick and fucking razor teeth. And a demeanor to suit that. Hell no.
And I mean, now you think of it with necromorphs, which is worse, arguably?
Um.
Xeno
like you
Cobra
anymore. Go
Chicken.
I don't like you anymore. Go the fuck away. I humbly request a fuck no.
Actually, starting to think about it, I'm starting to think the Necromorph variants would be a lot worse. Given that they could mismatch Canadian Goose Moose. And given the natural predator of a moose is an orca, what about the fact that it could land zombie-esque orca? Starting to think I'll take the xenomorphs.
Extreme Sentinel Unit.
Oh, I may want to change my fucking answer now.
What, you don't want the non-zero chance of Necromorph orca whales? Combined with, I don't know, a hummingbird? The nightmares to keep on piling.
I humbly request a fuck no.
Oh, and then our third option, which is probably the easy option comparatively, goblins.
I just... Oh. I'll take goblins. Now remember, you might live the 15 days and have the goblins disappear. Because, well, we can't type or say the word, but goblins love the hard R.
I mean, I think for the most part, goblins believe that there's a hole, there's a way.
Yeah. We can't really go into any more wording than that, but yeah, that seems about right.
Ooh, what are those? Ooh, manta rays. What? They can only see up? That has got to be the worst manta ray ever. Oh man, that is a horrible design flaw for a creature. Oh yeah, we swim like relatively near the surface, and we can only look up because we're afraid of the dark. Meanwhile, sharks are like, oh look! Buffet. Hey Nest Nest! Someone has internet.
Hi Nest Nest.
Time to switch.
Interwebs?
Time to switch. Hey, you said it was without warning.
I would need a half an hour to
Adjust.
Not even necessarily adjust, just oh, she doesn't have power. Okay.
I heard the. Oh, thank God.
Clearance received.
Oh, I finally got murked.
Ki-
Oh. So I
This
have
is a humid
question.
planet. Can I ask mine first? Because mine's more mind-numbing. Or actually, no, you go first. Mine's more mind-numbing. Never mind.
Also, Liddy, thank you for the subscription. Woohoo! Also, why didn't that come across as a sound? What the absolute fuck?
What's your question? Yes, sir.
Can somebody hit a redeem?
Lady said they heard it. Maybe you, your setting got changed a little bit?
I mean, I would really
And
love
it's
to
a,
know why somebody hit that redeem and I got a secondary sound.
Hmm.
So the sound I just got, like, secondary was a beep?
I did not know I needed a seahorse dragon in my life. This thing's a fucking adorable. Secretes phototoxins. Nani? This thing's adorable.
Okay, can somebody hit the redeem again?
Hi, Striker. I'm sorry, I'm distracted by the very beautiful existence of sea dragonfish. Or a seahorse dragon.
What the fuck? Okay, I
What?
definitely gotta figure that out. So now all of my redeems are going beep, and then playing the redeem.
Huh. There are two sets of seahorse dragons. I love it. And apparently one's made of stardust. Not sure how to feel about that. But they're cool looking. God dang, they are exotic. And I want to get a photo mode. Don't get in front of you. It has the thing.
I have
Out of
killed that
focus.
fucking Thor with just my minions.
Get him. Oh wait, it's a level of power outages. Oh, I honestly thought it would just have been the one. That needs to be X. Huzzah, there it is. And screenshot. these things are cool looking. Hopefully I'm not drowning. I'm kind of drowning. I no longer drown. Aha! 800 ouches spanning. Wow. Okay.
Fucking retreating.
That is insane. Oh, hi, Alvin. Hope you're doing all right. And that would be accurate. Last time I streamed was a couple days ago, on a Saturday night.
Hold up. Our relative 800 outages. The fuck happened?
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
Like,
that does not sound like a weather issue. That just sounds like someone was hitting the switches wrong, and nobody can remember how they were originally. What do you mean this crystal structure is inedible? It should already be inedible. What? I don't like these notes. Who's going around eating crystals? Delta. Are we going around No Man's Sky eating crystals going, nope, can't eat that.
they would do this. Sounds like fun. Do not deny me my crystal eating funds. How dare you? Look, if you can bite it and crunch it, you can eat it. The nutritional value is irrelevant.
It's made out of pure salt.
You can eat it. Gimme.
And trace amounts of metal.
You would need hail the size of golf, of fucking, bowling balls to take out the infrastructure in that degree. Wind could blow over cables, right? Wind could blow over cables, yes, if it gets hard enough to rip them off and break them. But a lot of those telephone poles would just, you send out a truck, they drive down the road when they see an outage, because they know the power's out, they set up, they hook up the line, and they keep going. It's because a lot of those poles, the extra loops you see wrapped around the poles are extra lining for that purpose. Sorry, I got really nerdy there. So, like, at that point, I would say it's more like financial neglect and corruption.
I wouldn't doubt it.
You could even easily say embezzlement. The fuck?
Oh, frick. Okay, hey lady, Killson's here now. Should I talk about that, that affair story that we saw yesterday on Twitter? Oh, you were gonna say, oh, fuck. Oh, this is gonna hurt, everyone on an emotional level. Is that your go-ahead? It very much will hurt everyone. Okay, so a man was having an affair. The wife found out. I'm saying that gently. The wife found out. And so she followed their husband, knowing that this man was going to a hotel with multiple other partners. And after a little bit of rowdy-towdy, waiting for them to get exhausted, and he was in his, let's call it, last phase of his, intense, she got out of her hiding spot and used fast-acting glue to make sure they kept leaving evidence AKA, he glued the man and woman together by their privates.
Oh, wait, the husband did that, or the wife did that?
The wife did that to the husband.
Ooh, that is brutal. You want to know what's even more brutal?
Explaining that to the paramedics that showed up.
Yeah. While infidelity is a reason for divorce, you don't actually qualify legally for more assets through infidelity.
I think she only said that to have a reason to glue them together. I wasn't thinking in my right mind. I needed evidence. So what's more evidence than a bunch of nurses and doctors? Which is one case, fair. But also,
Pictures
oh
do
damn.
that too. Pictures do that
Pictures do
too.
that better. I don't think she cared. That very obviously, I do not believe she cared.
We'll be back, everybody. I gotta quickly get up and do a little bit of stretching. I will be right back. Mainly because I need something to drink. What the fuck? Bing?
Huh? Bing?
Am I the only one hearing those? Or is other people hearing the ping? Ping? I just got 2 pings for Drink the Rogue and Stretch. Okay, lady. Yep, people are getting beeps. Oh, she's who got number 1. Sweet. She gets 10 number 1s in a row. She gets, because she's a streamer, she'd get 5 gifted subs on her channel.
Huzzah!
If you're not a streamer, I gift you a sub to whatever channel you want.
Huzzah times 2! How many of these gonna make? 131. These? 630 or 43. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this one. Woo! We got a lady who subscribed! Thank you, lady! "17 months in a row. Congratulations." Okay. Is that out of the water at least? Okay, I think that's at least out of the water. I think if I put a door somewhere around here, should be able to attach one of these guys on it. Oh no! No! Aha! Okay. Does that actually open up to the inside of that, though? I will never know. Never opens the freaking door. I seriously have a problem with that. What's the door I put in here? Oh gosh, Chad, it took away my doors. That's interesting. And, if you're asking about Coco, Coco's okay. At least I'm assuming that's what the, that question is pertaining towards. And I honestly can't complain. Today, at the very least. We did find some... Where are they? Where are they? Exotic fish. Where's those exotic seahorses? I found seahorses with wings. I am dubbing them dragon seahorse. Ah, there they are. Oh no, these are the alternate types. But still, they are seahorses with little wings instead of fins. Well, they technically still have fins, but they also have wings. These ones just have mustaches equipped them. Is that the other one? Or is that the same type? That is the same type. Damn it! There was a different type. The wings are essentially the reverse of that one. Instead of pointing up, it points down. But I don't see one being close by. But yeah. Just having the grand old time being in the sky of no man. Into the hole. Breathing. Oh? Is it going to be ready by next stream? In like 20 minutes? Whenever Kilsa gets back? I have a feeling he heard me because I think I heard a what in the background. Should be back by tomorrow. Alright. Nine hours. Okay, that is by tomorrow, but god dang. That's still a while. Especially since it was, what? Oh, there's the other seahorse. Look at it. It's so... adorable. Howie. Hey, can I... Oh, you could just... No, okay. I didn't need to shoot it. Shoot it anyway. Oh, I'm drowning! Hip hip, away! We fly. Okay, happy bouncing, Dio. Enjoy yourself, Ness. Okay, dang, no power, so I gotta buy some gold or something. Just realizing that. Make 9 of these. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 should be good to start off with now. Okay, main focus of space is going to be underwater, so that should be fair enough. For the inside, all the batteries we can probably battery. And given that it's on the inside, I don't have to worry about hooking. No dating for the batteries, chat. That's our first rule. Right? Okay, so how much battery is that? Need more. And that should be a decent amount of battery. Okay, how long until it gets fully charged? An hour. Okay, so it says we are currently getting power. Let's see about the terminal. Let's hope we could buy some gold. Or that power up on top. Nope, we could get platinum and silver. The other two. Ouch. Oh, that's unfortunate for us. Unless we have gold in here. Not a lot, but yeah, I'll take 130. Okay. I'll have that downstairs. Okay, so one portal. Well, I do kind of wish it was a deeper water area. But, you know, it is what it is. Maybe I should actually wait till I get a deep one. Yeah, screw it. Oh. I'm gonna find a deeper one. It's gotta be a deeper ocean. That's relatively shallow. I need to be able to drown on my way down, you know? I mean, I think there was actually a different planet that was also water-based in the system, so we could give that one a look.
This fucking car is pissing me off.
Got good news. Lady said that their ETA is roughly 9 hours for their power.
Motherfucker, I ain't streaming 12 hours just to start Elden Ring for another 12 hours.
I just meant we were gonna be good for tomorrow. But now that you suggest it... Chat, would I be that mean?
Oh shit. I mean, like, I would be down to do that, but I also have to do, like, have to do all the editing and clipping today because,
Someone has to power out, yeah.
yeah, my editor is slacking due to, uncontrollable circumstances. Fuck.
I don't know why, but I kind of want to see if Lady should look to see if there's a what are they called? The AI firms, was just getting built, and that's where every single person's power for, what was it, 800k people just went to.
Oh, fuck.
Get like a notice in like 5 hours. Yeah, sorry everyone. Our technician accidentally said, "Could you 3D print, I don't know, a car?"
You hear about those people who want to 3D print the materials to build their own houses?
What do you mean want to? I've seen someone do that. It was a 18-hour long YouTube thing.
Fuck that.
Alright, I have landed on a
Look,
frozen
we
water
got
to
a
make
bit
a...
of a breeze. Everybody run to the walls and hold them up. Why? We have a breeze outside. Like, there's fabrication. You can make everything and then bring it to the location and adhere it and stuff like that. Sure.
I found Cthulhu.
I am Cthulhu. Fear me. I am Squidman.
I have found Cthulhu, and he is wiggly.
You're wiggly.
Oh, let's see. He is
Cthulhu, of course
waxy
he's gonna
all
be
over. He's waxy all over, says the notes.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Lady said she hopes we have a great stream.
Makes
so we keep
art
going
with
until she
sticks?
gets power, right?
Nani?
So what I'm hearing is because Lady said we have a great stream, so what we're doing is we're streaming until Lady gets power, and then we're doing Elden Ring, right?
I'm gonna hold you up to that.
I'm being
Holy
a
mollusk! This is a big boy. What the fuck? Shoots neurotoxin spikes.
I might
Please,
actually ask
no.
Iron Bear if he can. I might ask Iron Bear. Hey, Iron Bear, can you do me a favor? No Bulkus? Well, I'm not Russian, so yeah. Can you go to the shit, I need to find the times, but can you go to last week's Elden Ring stream and see if you can find some clips from there? I have times
go to the VODs?
that could work. Yeah, the VODs, that could work. But, like, I have to find where I DM them to,
Lady?
Lady?
Ooh. A different hermit crab. It actually has a pointy bit for a shell. It has weak lungs. That seems abysmal for being a sea creature.
I have a better question. Why does a sea creature have lungs?
It's a hermit crab.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Yeah. Definitely a lot better than the giant mollusk, I believe it's called. That is the size of a bus that's used neurotoxins as a self-defense measure.
I know the last 2 hours of that stream aren't going to be really worth it.
But that...
It's just where shit went sideways and we all just kind of lost our steam.
is it so hard to find a deep freaking oceany area? Well, I guess I shouldn't be looking at a frozen area for that. I'm sorry, what is that thing? Oh my god, they're shrimp! Some gumbo-sized shrimp. I'm so glad I'm finally finding creatures that look awesome. Except the Cthulhu one. That one just looks like a bounce house.
My biggest issue with that game is literally, I think it's the lack of, I want to say biodiversity, but lack of engagement for me.
Oh, like the ecosystem doesn't like match their notes or things like that?
Not necessarily even that. Like, the sporadic randomness of the fucking creatures is kind of amazing. I think it's more... hard for me to word it properly. Definitely tell my fucking hand is fucking me though. Oh wow.
I'm trying to figure out what word you're trying to use. Is it like a ecosystem synergy or?
More like extreme diversities, right? Like, I don't know if I'm wording that correctly, but like.
From what I've seen so far with the animals, they seem to only limit it to at most like 15 animals at most on each planet. Not at all. Okay, I'm just gonna travel. Is the galaxy map?
What day was the fucking last Elden Ring stream? What, the 21st? Right?
Let's see, it's the 28th, but yeah.
Sorry, I was trying to scroll up and actually find what I was looking for.
Yeah, you're fine.
But yeah, like the animals or like the, like, I want to say maybe the global like conflict level of things is kind of too, I want to say PG-ish for me. If that makes sense.
I think so. Like, there's no like actual like ground combat. That seemed visceral.
Not even necessarily that. I think it's more they rely too heavily on the exploration and drop too much of the like creatability of it for me.
Also, she's got a question for you.
No, I won't touch that trash. They like,
but they
for
gave
me,
Cortana a
what I-
jumpsuit.
Yeah, no, like Cortana's turned into a fucking dude, bro. I just no. But yeah, they turn.
I think they had Master Chief in a couple of clips I saw for trailer or whatever I was looking at, because boredom always hits everybody. They have them a lot more yappy, as far as I can tell.
Yeah, they don't understand what Master Chief's supposed to be. And honestly, they've killed the Halo franchise for me. Like, it's not worth playing. It's not worth checking out. Like, I will play that game on stream is if somebody on stream buys it for me. And that's the only way you'll get me to touch that game. And that's only if I can play it through fucking Steam.
Like, you don't want Epic Games to go, oh, hey, yeah, I know you put your settings to having subtitles, but we prefer you not having that. Every single time you open up the game. Looking at you, dying light. Traitor.
Well, it's not even just that, right? Like...
Metallurgic planet. What? At the same time, I do need to get gold, so...
Really go on you?
Truly. Oh, this is Metallurgic planet. Okay. Living metal balls. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Like, I also
Here.
gotta start getting my, whatchamacallit, my Mechathon stuff finished. Like, I can't seem to get, like, I like the background we have, but I can't seem to think of any way to, like, incorporate my model that would work in a way that doesn't seem like it's off.
Now, when you say off, anything you could point out specifically?
It doesn't look like it suits, like, a mech kind of.
Let's see,
Atmosphere.
I would see if you could probably get, like, if you could get a free asset of Vegeta Scouter. You know, that sort of headpiece. Maybe not exactly. It's obviously if you get exactly, that could go badly.
Radiation protection falling.
But, you know what I'm talking about, right?
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Yeah, I do know what you're talking about. Like, it's trying to, like, I'm trying to get it, like, to just, like, blend in and mesh in. It's just not going very well. Like, I know my model's not gonna match in with, like, mech entirely.
Not if we break your computer and force it to do 3D anyway.
It's not even that, like,
But then I got you.
it's driving me nuts, because I'm trying every day to get it to work, and it's not working. And nah, fucking my PC's having an issue with 2D. If I put fucking 3D on here, it's gonna explode.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Oh, that actually kind of reminded me. Someone actually posted on Twitter that their PC is the most confusing thing ever.
Radiation
Because they tried to do a live 2D once, and their computer practically set on fire, and from the leftover pieces, they got new pieces that were practically the exact same because they could only forward one way or another. Sorry, I got a little distracted by. I can't describe it other than a key blast from Dragon Ball. As a living entity. Anyway, so like the first time they tried to do cubism and the live 2D model, it like set their crap on fire. But they did like a high-tech 3D accidentally, and it worked perfectly.
That tells me that the previous parts were absolutely fuckered already.
I'm fucking sorry. What? Oh, so, so Kilsa, I'm looking at a plant, and I don't think you could tell me what the nutrient source is without looking at my stream. So, its nutrient source is, and I quote, the Lost.
What?
That's what it says its nutrient source is. The Lost. So I feel bad for anyone that's driving with their female companion. Just automatically. Y'all have been sacrificed for plant life. By the way, the plant life in general looks like a moon ball, by the way. And it's floating in the sky.
Huh. But yeah, like, I can't bring myself to play Campaign Evolved, unfortunately. Like, I love Halo. I love the original Halo 1, right? I do, but, like, one of the first things I seen that stuck in my mind was you used to be able to drive in the water and just die, right? Like, and it was one of the things in Halo that might seem stupid as shit. But it was something that, like, showed how open the worlds were, and if you're putting limitations, like, oh, there's a barrier, it breaks the immersion. Don't put a fucking barrier there. Like, grow the fuck up, assholes.
Or do, like, what was it? Just Cause 3, where if you got outside the map, you got attacked by, I don't remember what it was actually 4, it was probably 2, but you got attacked by a man named Eugene.
Like, even there, like, it's kind of, like, rage-inducing for me, because it's, like, this is supposed to be, like, some futuristic sci-fi fantasy, and sure, you know, Master Chief would fucking die. Right, if he went in the water and stuff like that, but, like, put in the game, the whole fucking, like, game barrier thing, just, like, ruins it for me. It ruins the atmosphere and the immersion. And
I think what bothered me most was seeing Halo in third person.
Yeah, like that's just a gimmick that they didn't need to put, right? Like that's just trying to be gimmicky. Or like this, those skulls, like yeah, you had one gimmicky skull which was like,
Confetti.
yeah, right. Where if you headshot, you get confetti, but like, there's a big difference between that and, oh, we're gonna change our FPS into a third-person shooter with this so we can claim it's both. Like that is just. It's way too gimmicky for me to be able to. Oh hell yeah, let's do
Take
that.
it seriously. Yeah.
And
I mean, there's a right time to do gimmicks and definitely a wrong time to do gimmicks.
this might seem like something stupid, right? But they've uglified Cortana so much that Cortana looks more like a fucking dude than a woman. Like, come on. Fuck off. That shit. And I've seen a couple of comments of like, oh, she's an AI, why does she have to be good looking? It's not a matter of she has to be good looking or not. It's, you had this established thing where, you know, she's supposed to have these key fucking
like when the novel says, oh, the incredible figure, yada yada yada, when it's literally described as one thing, don't change it to your own. It's what I think you were trying to get at.
Honestly, yeah. And the best way to describe the new Halo, right? And this might seem a little bit stupid. Is yeah, see that's just bad. That's stupid. That's horrible. That no. Right? Like for me that's just absolutely bad. Is
Technology recharge.
you don't have many female characters in Halo.
Technology recharge.
Cortana was like the face of it. Cortana was so popular she became a feature on PCs all over the fucking goddamn world. Right? Like,
Technology recharge.
and now you change it because honestly you're some stupid woke pussy who wants to interject themselves into something that they honestly shouldn't be doing. I got nothing nice to say about that. I'm sorry, I was trying so hard to think of a nice way. I'll use up my one swear word for the hour on that. But it's so bad. Like, so horrendously bad that it's hard for me to turn around and be like, oh yeah, this. right? Or
Mhm.
when you sit there and you think it's a bragging point to say that you have somebody making an FPS game who hates guns.
That's a choice.
Like, what? No, if you hate guns, you shouldn't be on a game like Halo. You should have been fucking terminated for conflict of interest. You're not going to put anything in there worthwhile. I don't care what your job position is, because you don't fundamentally agree with the base concept of your work. It would be like going, hey, I'm a pacifist, now let me punch you in the face.
I was gonna say more of hey, I'm a pacifist. Let me make the next Mortal Kombat. Oh wait, Mortal Kombat 1.
Like, yeah, yeah.
Ooh, I actually do get hexberries here. Oh, sweet.
Like, I know these might be minor things, right? But it's a pretty important thing. Like, how do you expect... Like, if people know that, how do you expect them to think your game's gonna run well if that is your employees or your staff, right? We want somebody who's enthusiastic about what they're making because they make better product. But if we know that, you know, one of your main dudes is like anti the primary aspect of the game, how are we supposed to know it's good?
Pretty cool mission. Now I'm a little worried. Okay, a little more than worried, but there's a continuity error. Oh god.
Oh, that's annoying.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
What is he fucking awake?
Why
on
do
all
a
these
lot of
missions
people
now
just
instead of
find-
being asleep?
Oh no, you see, his face is on a poster. Like his face, not his face.
I'd be so pissed. I would actively be going, yeah, this studio needs to be shut down. They need to fire everybody and blacklist them from the industry. Like,
They shouldn't call themselves Halo. That's what it is now, right? They're calling themselves the Halo industry. You know what? Have Halo Industries just completely forgo all their stuff and give it to Bernie Burns.
What?
Wouldn't that be a improvement?
Oh, it would be, yeah.
At relatively massive scale, actually. Thinking about it. Oh, okay, giving the advanced technology earlier. Okay.
That's really bad.
Yeah, I was.
Like, the thing about, like, a lot of that might seem stupid to like, major Halo fans is...
I don't even think it'd be a major fan thing. Just a, in general, fan.
It changes a whole shit ton. Like, that's just ignoring, like, majority of your lore.
Let's see, I believe they tried to do something like that for, Wolfenstein?
Yeah, and it,
But whenever fans heard about it, they reversed and went, nope, nope, sorry. We realized we made a boo-boo. We're no longer doing blah.
and the
Whatever
big
the blah was.
difference is they didn't realize their own continuity issue with that, and then they fixed it. As soon as somebody pointed out, like, hey, wait, this contradicts this, they went, oh shit, you're right. The fans are right. Oh crap. Which is a good thing, right? Sometimes it can be bad. I'll admit some fans can be like, you have to have this. But it's... If you can't nail the small details, and you're fucking up things like, you know, the armors, unnecessary banter between Johnson and Chief is close to annoying. Then you play combat evolved sections, all that banter just vanishes, which you just spent 3 full missions experience. No, if someone buys me that game, I'll play it, but outside of that, you couldn't get me to touch that trash. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Sergeant Johnson. He is a badass character who just, honestly, the way he was amazing. But if they're gonna fuck that shit up, like, his whole thing was also his stoicism, right? He was a very stoic, character, which made all of his one-liners just hit home. Right? Like, and that's a big thing for me, right? Like, Sergeant Johnson was a stoic asshole who had amazing one-liners. I think one of the most, like, well-known one-liners is, I know what the ladies like, and drops off a fucking tank. Like, that is badass. Right? Like, that is a badass, but if he's like non-stop talky,
First three missions, they reference the books and then games. Heavily like the ODST hatred for farms to the chief fresh out of. Look, they were just wrestling. They were in the workout room. That's how it worked, right?
I mean, Chief actually did that for a reason, though. Like, he didn't just attack the ODSTs for no reason.
Yeah, you come in as a threat, you get taken down as a threat.
And not just that, but, like, they actively did pick that fight, too.
Oh,
Now,
yeah, but at the same time, they were kind of under orders, too.
Yeah. Like, yeah, like, he had this, like,
They got what they asked for. I don't think anybody asked for a chief-style beatdown. Not gonna lie, getting a beatdown from Chief, I don't think there's a word for mercy. That would work.
yeah, no thank you.
Like, can you imagine the conversation? Waking up at the hospital and you're just going, dang it. What? Oh, I didn't realize who I was talking to. I asked, hey, I bet you can't beat me in an arm wrestling match. And I last counted 4 or 5 walls before I realized it was Master Chief receding in my vision. As I was blacking out. Aren't those walls made out of titanium? I think so. Hey, that must have hurt.
Wait.
When'd you hit the ground? I couldn't hit the ground. Why? We were in a space station.
When he asked for it, yeah. Like, and the big thing is like that whole like murking of like a lot of that. Like, you're trying to reference the books, but it's like if you're gonna reference the books, you have to reference it properly. Yeah, okay, the games have never been completely book lore accurate, but they had relative timeline accuracy.
Oh, what wasn't the
From what you're
purpose of
describing.
them angry at each other is to get the ODST competitive spirit and also test how the Spartans react to it. I believe is what it
Well,
was.
they also wanted to get rid of that specific ODSTs too. They were no longer as compliant. Right? Oh, I have to purchase some things now? Like, I need to buy some stuff.
Are any of these planets decimals?
But like, and that was the whole thing, right? Like a lot of the ODSTs, there's a hate for Spartans, but there's a lot of love for Spartans.
Definitely a lot of love for Spartans whenever... Hey, we're getting shot down! Spartan 2 on his way! Yay! Ooh, unless you were, what was it, the Revolutionaries? Ooh, pretty sure the Covenant had more mercy when the Spartans were after them.
Yeah. I tried.
Yeah, I think the thing I love most about the Spartans was the fact that they weren't actually made to fight aliens. Aliens just conveniently showed up.
Well, also, Iron Bear, that is more than enough clips, homie. Thank you. I appreciate that. That makes it so I can actually stream a bit longer. I still have to find
Huzzah!
other stuff, but yay. But yeah, like
Bounty?
I miss Halo not for like what it used to be, right? Right. But I think the biggest
Hi,
thing
lady.
that
Oh,
bugs me,
does that mean we start now?
I did. Woohoo! Power. Alright, I think I'm fucking way to snipe. I think the biggest thing for me would be like, okay, you know, some people are bitching about Master Chief sprinting, right? Honestly, that's not that big of a deal, right? Like, it really, really isn't that big of a fucking deal to have, like...
A military man running. That's like 90% of everything we do. Or did, sorry. Everything I did. Can't say do anymore. I mean, at the same time, they couldn't make the games accurately be a sprinting Spartan, given that they were like, what, at the very minimum, 70 miles per hour?
Like, I will say this,
Leisurely.
the TV show had some insane inaccuracies, like a lot of them. But when they showed the scene of the Spartan there, it was Kate, running and catching up to the Pelican that was taking off, that is accurate. Right? Just running straight past the fucking warthogs and everything else, just like duff, 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 duff. I'm off with that ass. Right? That is accurate to how fast they were. And she wasn't even the fastest Spartan. There were ones who were faster. Okay, so
I thought Kate was the most acrobatic in speed.
Infiltrate a Covenant ship used as a hunting ground for the Covenant races to humans. They are. What? Are you kidding me with that shit?
Getting out to getting fun profiteering like it parents.
One of the reasons why Reach gets fucking glass is oh, I the rage is real.
Well, I think I found my personal nightmare.
Halo Combat Evolved.
Again?
I said Halo Combat Campaign Evolved. Like straight up, if people
No, I
want
found
to
a-
see me play this, which will be clip heaven for Lady. Someone else has to buy me this game. I can't justify myself buying it. I just can't. Also, welcome back, Lady. I'm glad you got your power back.
So, I found a gas giant, and it's water. And the surface of the water, glows on contact.
I have another question. It's a gas giant.
Can
They
I
should have
could
a
I ask
metal
how
core.
a gas giant planet that is all water, how does it have coastal storms?
Units received.
I mean, a description of the planet is endless seas. Where's the coast?
Well,
Okay, I don't like the submarine, but I'm getting the submarine. I am actually getting really unnerved going in this water.
I'll also be getting Halo 2 by the same group. That's why, due to the legendary ending cut. Oh, fuck off. Also, yeah, I will only play that game on legendary, and I will say this: if I cannot get up behind a hunter with a pistol, shoot it once in the back, and have that bitch drop dead, you will actively hear something hit my wall. This game will give, like, hundreds of clip moments. And maybe break my fist. Or definitely my wall. Like, I would rage. Also, it better be the actual pistol, not that weak-ass Halo Reach, or not Halo Reach, well, Halo Reach was also kind of bad. But it better not be that weak-ass fucking Halo Infinite shit. That pistol better fuck people up, not get weaker.
Units received.
Kind of was a big problem with that one, huh? Like, how do you downgrade your weaponry?
Especially on the degree in which they did. Like-
get fuel.
Like, if they just, like, straight up remade, like, basically just did, like, a graphical update for Halo 2 and Halo Combat Evolved, and I don't mean that anniversary shit.
Technology
Right.
recharge.
If they were to actually, like, just redo the same thing and give maybe, okay, let's say give the Spartan some sprint, add some additional weapons in from the other games that we know that they had at that fucking time, right? Then yeah, right? But like I don't know if this is an actual thing from Campaign Evolved or somebody like, or if it was bullshit, but Master Chief's running around with the fucking ODST SMGs.
Holy shit.
Like, alright, that's a choice.
Oh god, that's not the land still. That's just some gas bubbles. Because of this water is deep. Oh, of course there needs to be a squid down here. Hey, I reached the bottom. Oh, it's pretty down here, but I'm scared. Is that a person? No, it's a shrimp. Dead shrimp? It has toes? Why does the shrimp have toes? Why are they hiding? Hello, scary crab. Can dislocate jaw. Ah. Intense moment in the game, or
What?
oh, it's just you were quiet. Didn't know if there was
yeah,
an
I was
intense.
just trying to think of a way
Okay.
to word something without like screwing over your YouTube.
I was trying to.
Actually, yeah. So an interesting thing with like,
In a Halo
with
universe?
Halo is, yeah, you can make the same game, do minor changes, and people would have loved it, right? Give Master Chief, you know, some like extra weaponry in the game. This might seem a little bit redundant, but if you gave, like, say, example, just the SMGs, right, it would have been amazing. But I do know that they screwed up with the combat rifle, right?
Oh, and the assault rifle. I know they did that because they had to put a skull to mimic the spread.
Yeah, and to give it its ammo capacity back. Like, and yeah, it's like if you can't get that right, you deserve to fail. I hope that this game is the game that puts Halo Studios out of business. Because somebody else needs to take it over and just eradicate from like Halo Reach, Halo 5, Halo Infinite, this trash Halo. Remove them all from the goddamn franchise. Be like, look, these are no longer canon. We're gonna fix this trash and just clean house on it.
Or give it to someone that actually knows the series.
Extreme water temperature detected.
Well, if they wanted to fix the game, they would have to literally get rid of all of those.
Yeah. I mean, that would definitely be the hopefully their first step.
Right? Maybe not remove it from the people, like... Wow, they almost killed me under fountain. Fuck. Right? But, like, if they can't get their weaponry right, hire some people. Clean house. Get that get people who like the franchise and care about the franchise into the franchise. You know what I mean? Like,
Get modders
those-
to work under a paycheck.
yeah.
Like, that would probably do it.
Also, did Lady immediately lose power again?
I mean, given that they were saying it's been sporadic,
Wait, is this
it would
from
fit.
Campaign Evolved, or is this from... Oh, I ain't watching that shit. Like, I don't... Yeah, I won't be, I'm not gonna watch any of the cutscenes or anything, on the off chance somebody does buy me the game. Right, like, some mechanics I don't really count as spoilers, like, yeah, they put the SMG in there, yeah, Master Chief can sprint, they gave a fucking third-person view, which is just stupid. But, like, I'm not gonna look at, like, the direct story stuff, because I don't want to ruin that, in case someone does buy it for me. That way my reactions are genuine.
That it can be, other than go yourself.
I mean, like, the thing about, like, Halo, right, is yeah, it shouldn't be in the it should not be in the game, even as a skull. Like, not even as a skull, it should not be there. But, like, one of the big things for me is, like, I kind of hate how... I know at some point somebody will probably end up buying me this game for stream, and I will play it on stream. Ooh, hooey. Right?
Mm-hmm.
But it also kind of drives me nuts. Like, it does really, like, kind of, like, drive me nuts with saying things with that, because, like... Like, I will do it, right? Like, I will do it. I will play through that game. But I have a feeling these morons don't even know what difficulty that they're supposed to set the game to be completing for the proper outline of the story. Right? Like, okay, I play Legendary every time when I play Halo. I never play below Legendary. That's what I do. Right? However, to get the proper Halo experience for Halo 1, Halo 2, and Halo 3, you were supposed to play it on Heroic. Not easy mode or normal. It was supposed to be Heroic. And then Legendary was supposed to be for those who wanted to, you know, chew through their desk. But even, like, in Halo, like... In Halo Infinite, right? Like, Legendary, outside of, I think, one boss where I forgot one of the mechanics, it was, honestly,
Embarrassing.
embarrassingly easy. They're like, oh, there's these legendary, guys. You kill them and you get a, a specialized weapon. Okay, cool. Not very not very like necessarily lore accurate. There are some in Halo that are a bit different with some certain weapons and stuff like that. Yes. A good example would be there are still elites who use metal swords rather than the energy-based ones.
For a canonical reason.
Yes, like, you won't see it in the game, but yeah. It basically went, fuck you to the Covenant, and stayed with the metal, and then we're isolated, right?
Extreme water temperature detected.
I'm not summoning that up accurately, because I don't want to, like...
In case people want to read the books or go on the OGs.
Life support power. Low.
Yeah. But, like... Okay, that was a cool little gimmick in Halo Infinite. Cool, the grappling hook was cool. Spartans were known to have a bunch of their tech and equipment and different things. Like, they carried a lot of ammo. Now, you don't see that portrayed in the game. Right? But to be fair, they'd be walking ammo pouches of ammo if you were to make that physically apparent on their gear.
Extreme water temperature detected.
Which would be, let's be fair, unrealistic.
Suit power cells depleted.
Oh. I accidentally caught a shrimp. I actually made an aquarium. Oh, hello. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt. It's just... did not expect to go into my submarine base and see a marine animal inside of it.
That would catch me
Life
off guard,
support
yeah.
offline. Technology
By the way, this shrimp is like, I would say 7 feet long, roughly. It's a big mofo, to say the least.
Right, but like, yeah, it will probably piss me off quite a bit.
Like, if they somehow do a thing where they like stop the grunts from being the goofy, super murderous sons of a guns, they are definitely doing the series wrong. Like, I love how there's so many communities that go like, oh, we know Halo, da 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 da. I'd probably punch a grunt in the face, like, you wouldn't survive that. What do you mean? They're grunts. They're the basic bitch of the bitch. You wouldn't survive that. What do you mean? You wouldn't survive that.
Like,
I punched a grunt in the face, and it laughed at me.
yeah, they're not like people may not realize this, but grunts are also one of the most like fearsome things there in the Covenant. They keep them under check for a reason. Also, probably because they rebelled repeatedly. They're like, fuck you, we want power. Including one grunt that started eating people.
And the elites. Can't forget about the one that went, you know what? Why can't we eat the elites? Oh my god, they're delicious.
I love that. The grunts are unhinged as fuck.
Grunts are amazing, just... I don't want to... I don't wanna. I don't wanna.
They are amazing. I mean,
Propaganda
yeah,
grunt?
but like, even like... yeah, in Infinite they had, propaganda speakers that were in the world. And he'd basically just do nothing but, like, talk shit repeatedly. He was amazing. And I do mean would talk mad shit. Right? Like, hey, if you were here, we have your friend. You should come join him. Torturing him. We know you love your friends. It's like, you evil little fuck. Like, I think hunters are a pretty cool concept, right? But to be fair, they're
Pretty
big,
amazing
burly,
concept.
armored. Right? They're not, like, overly, like, oh, hey, oh, shit. I would rather fight a hunter than a pack of grunts.
I'm pretty sure that hunter agrees with you.
Yeah, like, okay, they, you know, the two hunters are gonna, like, blast me or pulverize me into mist, right? Yes, but they're not gonna take their sweet-ass time to murk my ass.
They don't take 7 to 20 business days slowly shifting through your insides going, oh, this looks funky! Degenerate fucks.
They really are. I love them, though.
Hey guys, I think I found its spleen! It looks like a heart. I believe is one, example from the freaking books. Or, the other rundown was like, hey, guy, I got your rib cage. You want it back? What do you mean it's hard to breathe? Oh, I think he's dead. Is there another one? This one died prematurely. Like, motherfucker. Oh, man. There was rolling and there were grunts.
Grunts.
I was like, yes, I'll work on my grunt impression.
Grunts are savage.
Grunt are what happens when you don't go to school.
Extreme water temperature
Ow,
detected.
ow, 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 ow. I need to mark the thing. I need to go to the next one.
Grunts
Oh
are what
crap, this
happens
hurts.
when you go to school and you find out you're the school bully. But, like, if they mess with the grunts, I would be so goddamn angry. Oh, just thinking about that makes me angry. Like, no, leave the grunts alone. They're our friends. Psychotic.
They are not our friends. Don't lie.
They are our friends. They're psychotic. They're evil as shit. They play with your insides like they're playing with silly buddy. They're
But all I gotta
friends.
say is, I vote. We have grunts. Patrol our borders. No one's getting in or out. Especially out.
I mean, you'd have the best border patrol in the world. Why? This 6-foot little bastard walked up and slapped a bitch through a wall. Said, oogala boogala, fuck you. Why'd he do that?
Pretty
Because he wanted to see how hard he could get the guy to hit the wall. Because it was a week since he tried the last time.
Don't forget, chat. These little assholes are incredibly strong. They only look tiny to Oh, and they're full of intelligence, a freaking joke. Also, I do love how, like, canonically they're just, like, written to be panicky. So that, specifically they will just set off the, their own plasma grenades more often. Kind of a dick move, but I find hilarious.
Oh, it definitely is kind of funny.
Oh, we made these things, incredibly unable to control themselves because we needed a reason on why they go kaboom with their own grenades.
I mean, I also love how, like, they're controlled because of the tanks on their back. Is how they basically keep the grunts from rebelling. Is if we don't give them enough nitrogen to rebel, they won't rebel. We're rebelling anyways, fuck you, give us more nitrogen. You little shits! Like, I swear, they just rebel for the sake of rebelling. Although, the one that joined
They are chaotic
the,
little gremlins.
I will say, the ones that, joined the brutes were hilarious. Especially the one that, like, impressed the brutes by, like, basically just outsmarting and beating the shit out of a brute and going, I don't want to be smart, I like to hit things harder.
The grunt that went, hey, Mr. Brute, Mr. Brute. Yeah. Have you tried hitting this thing really, really hard? Uh-huh. But no, this way. Huh. I didn't think of it like that. Proceeds to hit the grunt the exact same way. Just explained. Wow, it really does work. Ow!
Hey. I'm kind of annoyed at what just happened. But also, I'm glad I lived, so I'm not going to be overly annoyed about it.
Okay.
Sun Wukong just basically, jacked 3 fucking kills from everybody. But considering I was barely alive, I'm not going to complain. Do I keep getting left in a 2v1? 1v2. Oh, I keep getting left in a 1v2 and it's starting to piss me the fuck off. Also, I really gotta
Fair enough.
I really gotta go to the washroom. I will be right back.
See you in 3 hours.
Mail.
Okay, see you in no hours. Thank you for trying to be nice. God, I so wish there were spotlights in this game. Mostly so I could see those hermit crabs a lot easier. That threw me off so bad. When it was just suddenly crab shell. Whew. Okay, what is the actually biggest light I could put on? I do want full lights in this game.
Please.
What? Squid base?
I don't know. No.
Okay, if I make this like incredibly large, would I be able to see the ocean a little bit better? No. Oh. Not gonna lie, I kind of hate the fact that it seems like all these lights don't actually produce anything other than like a very, very small radius. Like almost like directly on top of itself, you know?
That would be annoying.
Like, the fact that a cosmetic thing that isn't supposed to produce that much light or anything like that shines light so much further than, you know, like street lamps or hanging lamps or... I want spotlights. It would make an aquatic base look so much better. If I had to, you know, specify what I'd want.
I mean, spotlights are useful.
Mm-hmm. Especially for a cosmetic or something. I don't at all regret where I built. Oh, those are seahorses. Okay. Sorry, there was like glows in the dark, and I thought I was like, oh, can Cthulhu destroy bases? Nope, they're seahorses. The size of actual horses. But yeah, seeing that in the dark, and it's like, I wish I had a spotlight. I want to see these things in the dark.
Nah, you don't need to see them in the dark.
Well, given the smallest thing I've seen so far was the that shrimp that I think is still... He's still down here? It is escaped.
Extreme water temperature detected.
Oh. The bottom of the ocean is superheated.
That's a
Conundrum. Yeah, not always the only thing that has a quote-unquote spotlight to it. Like, don't get me wrong, I am loving this location. The glowing flora is kind of amazing.
Did you say the glowing flora?
Yeah. The trees and stuff are glowy. The creatures aren't. But yeah, everything down here seems to be bioluminescent.
Oh.
Nutrient source, gas clouds. Notes, it has a hive mind. Alright, well that's
Oh, fuck!
one of the trees down here. That's a tree, by the way. Or seaweed.
Extreme water temperature detected. Life support power low. Technology recharge. Technology.
Hold on, now I kind of want to learn about these guys, because they're refusing to give me data.
Units received.
Notes, odorless. Who the heck is sniffing in the water?
She's sniffing in the water. You asked who?
Yep.
Units received.
Formation process metal vapor. Fair enough.
Units.
Nutrient source radiotropic. I'm sorry, the name is Teeth House? What? Why is that the natural naming of the plant is Teeth House?
Units received.
No, it's toxic. I mean, it is chlorine, so I'll accept those notes. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's a hermit crab. Being incredibly, weird.
Units received.
Parasitic leeching. Okay. Stay away from the clams, Kilsa. They're parasitic.
Hey.
You know, I wanted to learn a little bit about the flora. I'm regretting every choice. And it takes me like 8 minutes to swim upwards in the submarine to get to the surface.
Units received.
Huh. Hey Kilsa, I found a rock that you can use for shoes. It's shatter resistant. And it's a glowy green crystal. What, if I had that choice, yes, I would take the shatterproof crystal thing as a pair of shoes. Make some, what are they called? Clogs?
I mean, I was thinking, how the fuck are you gonna fasten those to your feet? But I have another problem. How the fuck are you getting those off your feet?
With a wrench. Or maybe you, get some scotch tape and you, peel it off. But no, there's an easier way to take it off. You just put your foot next to a horse and it'll lick it off because it's made out of pure salt.
Damn.
But
I showed up for the fight and got murked. I got murked.
Elsa? There's ghost
What?
tuna in the ocean.
Duct tape solves.
Can I be
many
that literally?
problems.
There is ghost tuna.
Units received.
Well, maybe you shouldn't be
They
trying
have
to
6
eat
stomachs.
ghost tuna. What the fuck?
Ah, yes, ghost tuna. Tuna that are dead, but also here. Has 6 stomachs to digest every body part, limb for limb. I honestly don't know how to really feel about that, really. I know I said it, but... I think there's a semblance of regret in saying that sentence.
Units received.
Also, there's a couple of plants down here that require photosynthesis to survive. We are so
But they're
far
in the
down,
ocean.
not only that, they're at the bottom of the ocean.
Damn it, lady.
And apparently their noses, they're extraterrestrial. Pretty sure that's given, right? Well, from our own perspective, right? Alright, so, hey, Kilsey, if you ever need a game where you need to play drunk, you know, not drinking for bits, but, you know, for rewards, I guess, I think I got one for you. It's where the, I'm sorry, the giant squid has metallic bones.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. Thank you. I do not need the nightmare fuel that you are describing.
It's just a giant squid, the size of, I'm not sure how, a small, cruising ship? I think it's the most accurate.
Same verse second as the first. You can keep your nightmare fuel to yourself.
Because I was just going to the surface because I wanted to get on the ship and unpark on the top of the ocean and see if there's actually any land. But the metal bone squid is making me have crying noises on the inside. Is that accurate? Alright, I can't go into the atmosphere because it's a gas giant. I don't know how to feel about that. It's a gas giant that's all water. Any feelings about that, chat? Oh, actually, the best way to figure out if there's any land is seeing... Okay, the only animal that I haven't seen yet is the flying. I think that means there's no land.
Damn.
What's up?
I'm just gotta match there.
Okay.
Also, what was Lady catching up on?
Maybe they asked Clips for, or DM Bear for Clips, since you did ask him to get a couple of those. So it could be that. You know how much of a workaholic you and Lady are.
You're no different. Don't try not to include yourself.
Hey, I do not work that much.
Okay, I'll stream
Oh, we
a
can
set
make
of
those
clips,
jokes
not
now?
allowed to do any other work. Make what jokes?
We're allowed to make those jokes now? Sorry, did I see that right? I don't know what these two Viking are doing, but they keep looking at each other and going, I'm not doing that, while looking at an exposed panel in the floor of my freighter. Anybody have an idea what they could be going, I don't want to do that? Anyone in chat? Anybody have a guess?
I'm just trying to keep this match from surrendering long enough where that Mordred gets kicked for AFK.
Ooh. Gotta love AFK.
Oh, he's... Nah. Why would I surrender this? Like, yeah, we've guaranteed lost this.
Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received.
But the great part is if we...
I'm listening.
Oh, if we last long enough with this, right? Oof. He will get he'll get kicked for it. Right? Oh, he's doing just enough where he won't get kicked for AFK.
Hmm. So he a dick.
I'm actually going to surrender this so I can actually ask the enemy team to report his ass. Like, I got rickrolled, yeah, but like...
Okay, kill it. Okay, sure. That was a alarm reminding me of today. Is today. Oh, okay, so it's carbon only. Gotcha. Oh, there's no problem if you need to go to sleep there, Buster. Well, welcome on back. One of those, okay.
Damn!
I'm assuming that's on your side? About the maintenance?
I was playing just fine, now I got maintenance. Son of a bitch!
You're welcome!
Oh, damn. How long is the maintenance down for?
That's some unfortunate timing.
A little bit. A little bit. Who? Oh god damn.
Oh, whoops, not that one.
Well, that's unfortunate. Alright. Huh. How long is... Yeah. Yeah, at least an hour. Okay.
At least an hour?
Yeah, at least an hour to 2 hours. So I guess I will be raiding out. Well, normally today I'm not doing Smite. Normally today's Elden Ring and Smite's tomorrow and the day after, right?
Oh.
So
I made a boo-boo. I was messing with fossils and I gave this thing a long neck and now it's going through my roof.
that's
Happy
unfortunate.
raiding! Ah, it makes a floor if I try to expand it.
Alright, I should
Okay, so
go
I'm
with
replacing that rib cage with something thief
Alright.
problem.
Well, that is unfortunate. Thank you for letting me know there. That's give me the thoughts.
Thoughts give me. Yeah.
That's a name. I love that name.
It's not a bad name.
Alright, though.
Don't get us wrong. It's just we had to be a little bit hesitant reading some names. Mostly for the content.
Yeah, thank you everybody. Wow, I can't spell or shit. Alright, thank you everybody. I appreciate everyone who turned up, showed up, and hung out. I really do appreciate it. Sorry it was Smite tonight. Normally we do Elden Ring, but you know, hey, sometimes we gotta Smite it, sometimes we gotta Elden Ring it. You never know, you never know. Whoopie, whoopie, whoop, whoop. Whoopity, whoop, 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 whoop.
Were you saying whoop whoop because of the fact that that's what he says when he goes whoop whoop whoop, I'm gonna fuck you up?
Yes, yes, that's exactly why.
Okay, just making sure. Well, welcome on in, Raiders. I am Mark Fenox, and I'm about to go into my ocean base to properly show you all the depths of despair. And you can't see when you look out the windows. But for those who don't know who I am, apparently I've been missing for the majority of kills this stream.
Extreme water temperature detected.
But yeah, welcome to the base of the Wata. Apparently my door got taken. I no longer have a door here. But yeah, this is literally the bottom of the ocean. Because if I go through here,
Extreme water temperature detected.
I burned to death from the water. Why is my starship in the water? Are you deciding that you don't want to be in the water, Mr. Starship? No? No? You're thinking you can? Okay. Man, that Sentinel ship is gonna have a waterlogged AI, and it's blocking the door. And it's blocking the door. I can't get inside. Traitor! Ah, I'm going blub blub, but not in a good way. I'm going blub blub. I'm losing air.
You deserve this. I don't know why you deserve this, but you deserve this.
Wait, can I put a landing pad? Hold on. This may be cursed, but I'm gonna see if I can put a landing pad in the middle of the ocean for my ship. Oh god, I can. Where's my call the ship button? I need to know how cursed this is gonna look.
My guess is pretty cursed.
Yes, it's here. I unblub myself though. Hmm.
Extreme water temperature detected.
There we go. So I.
Life support power
Hmm.
low.
Oh, I can't take away the exocraft summoner while the starship's there, so I gotta make it on a landing pad. And I can't build one because I'm out of batteries.
That is funny. Okay. I gotta start working on that.
Alright, have a good one on your break. Don't get lost.
Who's going on break? What?
I don't know. I just kind of assumed.
Well, right now I am literally trying to... work on the canvas stuff, right? So...
Right. Okay. What if this would work if I went with a ramp? Do flash. Ah. Okay, I can make that
It's like,
work.
I gotta get
eventually.
that going, right?
Yeah. I understand. Is there a, what's it called? Dang, I can't remember it. I'll get back to you on that. Because I completely lost my thought process for it. Someone... that probably was doing the same thing. You know, the thought process I was going for.
Extreme water temperature detected.
None that I've seen.
I mean, probably the best bet is to take a look around, see if you could find someone with like tags for
Extreme water temperature detected.
for doing like mecha this or mecha that. I'm probably not being the most helpful, but it's the only ideas I could really think of.
What the fuck?
Trying to see what. I'm assuming it was a bad idea.
Oh, what? That? Oh, what? Okay. I love the model, but I'm also really annoyed at Kappa right now.
Huh.
Alright, so it's a really cool color scheme. It has like really cool armor, kind of mecha style armor, but it completely changed the colors. And I now went from 9 tails to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, which I'm okay with. It looks really cool. Outside of the fact it also gender bent my ass.
I mean, to be fair, ha.
Fair with this.
Really wasn't. No fair was made. So, how does it feel to be bent by your Kantha? As odd as that sentence was, it
I want to
Didn't
actually
do-
keep this image. Because, like, the image would be a great reference image for, like, a future model.
uh-huh.
Because it's really cool. Like, it is actually really, really cool. It's just accurate as shit. I blame Nekochi. It's
Well,
Nekochi's fault.
All I gotta say is,
He hasn't been posting food pictures.
chat,
in Discord,
I
so
think Kilsa just now has a, alternate redeem for his model.
honestly,
Huh?
I will send this to you in DM so you can see it when you're done streaming, but it is actually really fucking cool.
Oh, gotta have that one.
And then I might jump into free chatting and torment Lady and get Lady to help me with all this.
Oh, I'm thinking about, ending now, honestly. Fighting those ocean beasts is actually kind of a really good find, honestly. Did not expect to find a gas giant that is water, to be fair. But, so yeah. Toodaloos. Alright, everyone, as just mentioned, we're going to be raiding out. I do thank you, Rikilsa, for the raid. It is very much appreciated. Triply, doubly, quadruply so. But we are going to be making our way to somewhere else, as I need to quit out on YouTube first. So once again, thank you everybody for coming in. I do apologize about the not Elden Ring that was supposed to be tonight, but circumstances are circumstances, and they have circumstance. As for YouTube, as always, thank you all for joining in, chatting, lurking, talking, listening, all of that. It is very much appreciated. And this is going to be your chance to say goodbye to Twitch. Twitch, same thing to YouTube. This is your final chance to say bye-bye. I'm gonna let that sit for 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright. Goodbye, YouTube. I hope you all enjoy the rest of your Monday. Hopefully we get some Elden Ring.